saw Vicky in there too. Let's open this up real quick. Evan, J-Dubs, Marvin. What's going on, everybody? Vicky, Dwayne, Baby Blue, Roger, Keith. What's going on, everybody? I'm just getting set up over here. Is there too much wind noise? What's going on, Davey? All right, Davey, don't be doing that, man. All right, Davey, you got 10 minutes, man, to think about it. Don't be playing around, putting in periods and stuff. Come on, start reading. All right, cool. It's the new phone. Yeah, it's a new phone.
Marvin Chev.
There we go.
Lord Father
Finally.
God, watch over our travel and keep us aware in your precious name. Amen.
All right, thank you, Mark.
Beva Blue 80. Hey Aussie and Marvin. Duck underscore go fast. Is the new phone made of soap? Aussie Baywatch. G-Day BB Don Vicky Marvin.
But as if you want it to be, man. It's made out of whatever you
Dillasoto.
Whatever you want.
Ice T-Rex waving hand light skin tone. Hey hey hey.
What's going on,
Aussie
Phil?
Baywatch. Hi Duck Duck. Beva Blue 80. No Duck Duck, you can use it to bathe with it. Lauren Order. Hey Kenwood. Dwayne Guthrie.
Hey, Lauren.
Hey Duck Duck. Now turn right and then turn left onto West Glendale Avenue.
Jesus,
Vicky Durham.
Louises.
Hi Baywatch. Dillasoto. Good here, been working on my channel. How about
Doing all right, man. That's cool, dude. I didn't know you had a channel. Oh, I think I did know you had a channel. My bad.
Dwayne Guthrie?
I hit the
Raptor
light.
Hi. Aussie Baywatch. Hi Phil Lauren. Nolan McEachran. Hi. Dillasoto.
Hi.
Hey Dwayne. Dillasoto. Hey Baywatch. Brett Linday. How many miles are you averaging a week? Roger Z.
I don't get paid by
Please
the mile.
talk to be back at night.
Right? No, I'm happy to be back at night.
Space VR. What are you? JC.
What am
Suck
I?
my brava.
What's going on, man? Shit, dude.
Space VR. Calling. Lauren Order. Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch. Nightbot. Lauren Order enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Baywatch and Lauren Order pathetically loses by slip and fall.
Damn.
Dillasoto. Been slow to start on it, started improvising trying to get traction on views, subs, whatever. Lauren Order. Ah dang it. Mr. Chandler. Sup dude.
What's up, Chandler?
Wayne Guthrie. Lauren high hand waving. Vega Blue Lady. I am here listening but gonna be unavailable for a few.
Alright.
Space VR. Sorry, meant to say what are you hauling?
So,
Vicky Durham. Hi Chandler. Lauren Order. Hey Dwayne B. Seth Martin. May the Lord keep you safe on all your travels.
alright, thanks,
Mr.
man.
Chandler. I am in Ontario doing laundry.
Oh,
Wayne
man,
Guthrie.
right on.
Hey Mr. Chandler. Aussie Baywatch. RPS Lauren. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought Lauren and both drew scissors. Lauren Order. Hey Baba Blue GTSY. Mr. Chandler. Hello Vicky and Dwayne Guthrie. William Jones. Hello Ken. Lauren Order.
Hey, William.
Lol Aussie. Steve Young. Where we currently at and where are we going to? How are you doing today?
We're in Glendale, Arizona. We're going to Ontario, California. Doing all right. I
Vicky
still
Durham.
couldn't get any diesel
High
exhaust
speed.
fluid. That pump is still
Space
broken.
VR. SOAPP. Vega Blue Lady. Space please Don T do that again.
Shit, dude.
Space VR. Okay. Coop Ivan 55. Who not Canada LMAO.
No, not Canada.
Vega Blue Lady. Hi Vicky. Good mobbin. Honk honk. Lauren Order. Who's next lol. Aussie Baywatch. Australia. Peter Snyder. Hi guys waving hand medium light skin tone.
Bye.
Wayne Guthrie. Lol Lauren. Johnny B. Careful in California with people causing shenanigans. William
All right.
Jones. Ozzy. Joe Schmo. Where ya haulin' to? Space VR. What's your favorite song? Vicky Durham. Hi Joe. Peter Snyder. Don T. Godola, they're still in riot mode there.
Alright.
Vega Blue Lady. 47 viewers, 15 likes, double tap that screen please, and also hitting the reactions on the side helps the channel as well. Aussie Baywatch. Oi 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 William. Lauren Order. Thunderdome Carmen San Diego. Vicky Durham. Hi Johnny. Nightbot. Lauren Order enters the Thunderdome against Carmen San Diego and Lauren Order pathetically loses by decapitation.
Yeah, I don't go to the
Space
riot
VR.
zone until
Top
tomorrow.
golf. Lauren Order. Dang it.
This guy ahead of me is just really freaking heavy, man. He can't get no speed.
Tyler Hiltz. Don T. go through LA bruh. Shelly Nolte.
I got no choice,
Hi
man.
from
Gotta go
Arizona,
tomorrow.
Buckeye. Lauren Order. What riot zone?
All the riots they're having in LA right now.
Lauren Order. Hi Tyler. Lauren Order. Hello Space. Tyler Hiltz. Lauren Hay. Coop Ivan 55. In Cali RN just saw footage. Nathan Lemons. Hope you're not going to LA.
I am going to LA, but not till
Vicky
tomorrow.
Durham. Hi Kenwood.
Hi,
Cal
Vicky.
10. Pathetically loses law. Wayne Guthrie. I am watching it on TV right now.
Right. I gotta go to Gardena
Lauren Order.
tomorrow.
Damn it, Cal Tim, you next grin grin. Tyler Hiltz. People are getting tear gassed RN. Aussie
That's good.
Baywatch. Thunderdome Space VR. Joe Schmo. Well, good luck with the haul, mate. Stay safe and good night.
Alright, will do.
John Data 90. If you ever need service, if you pass through Austin, Texas, hit me up.
Alright.
Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Space VR and Aussie Baywatch easily wins by knockout. Vicky Durham. Hi Cal Tim. Space VR. Please don't you let people light your truck on fire over there.
No.
Dilisoto. Yikes Gardena. Wolf Alert.
Right.
Good morning from me Ken. Cal Tim.
Good morning.
Hey Vicky. Lauren Order. Thunderdome Cal Tim. Nathan Lemons. That essay little bit out maybe. Nightbot. Lauren Order enters the Thunderdome against Cal Tim and Lauren Order wins by knockout. Lauren Order. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A got you Cal Tim. Christopher. Oh. Poop Ivan 55. Everyone is wearing masks. If you on freeway you're all good. Christopher. Wagwa. Davy Farms. I might be able to do a live Tom. Christopher. Oh. Patrick Pawlowski. PHX. Davy Farms. Sorry about that Ken. Christopher. Oh. Christopher. Oh. Cal Tim. Thunderdome Lauren Order. Tyler Hiltz. Someone else's live RN and they got all LAPD and SWAT. Nightbot. Cal Tim enters the Thunderdome against Lauren Order and Cal Tim loses by disembowelment. Christopher. Oh. Christopher. Oh. Lauren Order. Damn. Mike Potter. Bad time to be in LA. Love butter. Safe travels. Cal Tim. Dang. Space VR. Thunderdome Christopher. Nightbot. Space VR enters the Thunderdome against Christopher and Space VR easily wins by slip and fall. Jaden Humphrey. Movie Grande Yacht. Davy Farms. Thunderdome the Ugly Volvo. Nightbot. Davy Farms enters the Thunderdome against the Ugly Volvo and Davy Farms loses by mutilation. Edward S. There's 2,000 National Guard and now 500 Marines on the scene in luck. Dilisoto. OMG, I grew up during the LA riots in 1992. This is nothing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Christopher. Lauren Order. Hey Kenwood, be careful tomorrow dude. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Christopher and Aussie Baywatch pathetically loses by decapitation. Space VR. Bye, see you tomorrow dude. John Data 90. Be safe out there on the road. Keith 58. Gardena is 15 miles from Los Angeles.
Right.
Davy Farms. Dang semi-truck killed me.
Come on, man.
Nathan Lemons. You just leaving town. Mike Potter.
Yeah.
Traffic looks decent at least.
Good. Get out of here, man. What are you doing? It's a Nissan driver. Of course. Yeah, no, this is nothing compared to the LA riots.
Mr.
But I wouldn't want
Sean
to,
Water ABC man. Davy Farms. Traffic at 9 o'clock at night at Esprezi. Tyler Hiltz. For real man, Trump finna say he got his left ear shot off this time LMFAO.
Alright, no, don't start with the politics now.
Steve Young. I told my wife that there was 3 bimbos walking some tracks and one said they were deer tracks, second one said they were bear tracks, the last one said they were cow tracks, then they got hit by a train. Mr. E. BBC in your bungalow. Dilisoto. Yeah, no politics, they suck. Sue. HII again. Davy Farms. We don't talk about Trump. Tyler Hiltz. How's the night going? Mike Potter.
Going alright.
You truckers focus on getting things done. Cal Tim. Maybe Trump will come visit Giggle. Steve Young. She then said to me, what kind of tracks were they? Dilisoto. Lol Cal. to go, they are talking curfew.
Right. I'm not too worried about it.
Davy Farms. I hope not. Tyler Hills. Hopefully traffic is at its bare minimum.
Right.
Davy Farms. 49 ppl. Davy Farms. 59. Mike Potter. I rarely see traffic at good heat. Tyler Hills. 43. John Data 90. Thanks for following. Roger Z. Gardena is way south by 91 and 405. Sue.
Right.
How much longer till Cali? Dilasoto.
A long
I
while.
can imagine how some people would react if the sky were actually falling. Grimace face, orange raised eyebrow. Tyler Hills. And 26 likes. Dilasoto. Right, Roger. Steve Young. It should be pretty much stopped by then, you would think.
Right, yeah, man. The place I'm going is, I don't know, 4 or 5 miles from that ICE detention facility that they're, whatchamacallit, that they're besieging, you know.
Tyler Hills. How do you do it, man? Davy Farms. What happened to Daylight Live's lol or schedule change?
Yeah, it's schedule change.
Nathan Lemons. The situation there is getting much worse by the hour. A friend closed his restaurant staying here in Vegas. John Data 90. Be careful entering that war zone. Tyler Hills.
It's not
I
gonna
am
be that
wondering
bad.
what it's like to be a driver. Cal 10. It's not like you were delivering lunches.
Right.
Davy Farms. You ever go back to that place when it took like an hour to get out in all those Amazon cars?
I go back there
Tyler
once in a
Hills.
while.
Should I join the force? Mike Potter. This is driver life, always on the road or waiting to be. Marvin Chef. Ken, did you make the pot roast?
I did.
Pat Yeager. Don TV scared.
Yeah, I'm not scared, man.
Nathan Lemons. Hope it is, however, your ETA is probably around 5 a.m. Ancient Carbon Maps. How do you get the text talk feature? Dilasoto. The difference between 1992 and now is that people were actually prosecuted and convicted for assault at catch and release. Nowadays issue a citation, ALL, just take a nap and come back. Tony. Hey Ken, how are you doing tonight?
How you doing, alright, man? How you doing?
Oops 93. Stop by downtown LA. Tyler Hills. Would you recommend joining the CDL? Tyler Hills.
Yeah, why not, man?
And why? Marvin Chev. Is there any pod roast back here because I can find it?
Alright. Yeah, I brought some along, man. I only got to have a little bit of it before I had to go to work. So I turned it on and
Mike
I put it in the slow
I
cooker.
would be out there now, but I broke my arm. I am on work leave. Pat Yeager. Get in and get out.
Yeah, that's what I hope to do.
Tyler Hills. Lol yuck. Cal Tim. I thought catch and release was fishing. careful over there. Jordani. Hi from Brazil.
Alright, hi. Hi, Brazil.
Arian. Where are you going to? Say less. Where you at, bro?
It's in the title. You can see the title, man. That's all the title is where I'm at and where I'm going.
Jordani. Hi.
Hi.
Cal Tim. Hi.
Hi, Tim.
Being in 2006 called the Benchwarmers. Mr. Chandler. Ken just giving you a heads up if you do have a load to deliver in downtown Los Angeles. There is a protest, just giving you heads up.
Oh, really? Wow, man. I didn't know. That's the first I heard of it.
El Gestapo. Hey Ken. Mike
Going
Potter.
on, man?
Phoenix scares me on a normal day. Lol. Cal Tim. Lol really. Tyler Hiltz. Me new man lol yuck. El Gestapo. Ken, what are you hauling today? Mike
Soap.
Potter. What are you hauling, buddy? Cal Tim. Hey, did you hear there was a
always soap.
protest in downtown LA?
No, man. Really? I didn't hear about that, man.
Adrian Galarraga. Thanks for following. Marvin Chev. Shampoo. BB. Protesting the price of soap. El
Oh,
Gestapo.
shit.
Hi Marvin. Cal Tim. They are searching for soap sellers.
Oh,
Nathan
shit.
Lemons. Soap, I know this answer.
Right? I hope I don't have to go through a protest with my soap trailer.
Marvin Chev. LOL. Cal Tim. Hi. Aussie Baywatch. They burned 5 taxis self-driving Waco. Ancient carbon maps. Burning cars throwing rocks at police. I heard 500 Marines are being deployed. BB. You need to be careful, they want your trailer.
Right? They want the soap in my trailer.
Dwayne Guthrie. Aussie, those were driverless police cars.
Right?
Tony. Hey Aussie. Cal Tim. Pick on taxi self-driving, even high value. Steve Young. What soap do you haul? Granny wash or handy wash?
Oh, all the soap, man. All detergent.
El Gestapo. Hey
all,
Duane.
antibacterial soap.
Nathan Lemons. Hey, I saw today at a convention show a new Volvo VNL 760. What a nice rig, especially inside. Marvin
Really?
Chev. Catwalk Barbecue is open.
They got one of the new VNLs in the yard.
Aussie Baywatch. G Day Tony. Cal Tim. Granny Wash brings something to mind.
And I heard that they have a lot of problems, man. They said one of the trucks was in the shop for 2 months because of a software issue.
Cowboy Jack. Mike Potter. I love my VNL. I drive a Freightliner now. Cal Tim. Beep. Cowboy Jack. Hi, I am new.
All right, welcome in.
stop for software issues.
Yeah, what it
Cowboy
was,
Jack. What truck you in? Tony. Hello, Cowboy Jack. Welcome in. Aussie Baywatch. Good day, Nathan. I am in NSW.
Damn,
Cowboy
I
Jack.
didn't put in the pause.
Thanks. Nice to meet you all.
I wanted to put a pause in after every message. A couple second pause. So I can have some time to reply to some of these messages. Because, man, it does not give me enough time at all to say anything back.
Marvin Chef. That pause would be good. Nathan Lemons. Good day, Alzy. Cowboy Jack. What truck are you in and what engine does it have?
It's a Volvo. It has a Volvo engine. It's got an engine that says Volvo on it. It has some brand name. I can't remember what the brand name is. Vortex or some shit. I don't know.
Marvin Chef. It is a Volvo straight line ongoing. Aussie Baywatch. Hi Nathan. Cowboy Jack. Oh nice, I would get a Kenworth W900.
Alright. I bet you would, man.
BP. The engine go vroom vroom. Tigra 5000. What model of truck is?
God, dude, I'm so tired of answering that. It's a Volvo.
Cowboy Jack. Will you beep for me? Nitro Bob.
There you go.
Whoa. Mike Potter. Volvo or smooth and the dash setup is nicer. Marvin Chef. Ken S truck is a Volvo with a catwalk barbecue engine. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome BB. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against BB and Aussie Baywatch wins by slip and fall. Nathan Lemons. Do you know why men arrive in heaven 30 minutes before women? Jesus said there will be 30 minutes of silence before entering.
Oh, shit, man.
BB. Damn you Aussie Baywatch. Cowboy Jack. Thanks, I might head to bed at S12:13 a.m. Here I am tired. GN guys, nice to meet you all. N. Cowboy Jack. Ken Knight safe drive. Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nathan Lemons. You sound grumpy today. Nightbot.
I know,
and
dude.
the winner is Nightbot. Marvin Chef does not subscribe to this channel.
I don't know what's got me in a bad mood so
Ken is
early
driving
today.
a 24 Volvo. He is not a owner. He has been driving 9 years. He is hauling soap and headed to California. Out. Tony. Hey Baby Blue. Cal Tim. Attention everyone in chat. Kenwood 709 drives a Volvo. B John 7773. On a live unload, do you wait for it to be unloaded or do you go to sleep? Steve Young.
Oh, I'll go to
Almost out
sleep,
of
man.
town. Cowboy Jack. Night guys. Cal Tim. Attention everyone in chat. Kenwood 709 drives a Volvo.
Alright, thank you, Cal Tim. Now I got this stupid diesel exhaust start pumping diesel exhaust fluid at their yard. And so they deactivated the option at the pump. And now the pump at the yard is broken. And I'm running on fumes on this stuff, man. So I'm in kind of a sticky situation right now. I got a pretty bad schedule ahead of me. I'm not happy about that. I'm going to a bunch of places I don't like. I got to go to Irvine. I got to go to this place in Irvine that sucks. They all do,
man. Thanks for watching, pal. Doomer37. Hey Kenwood, good to see you. Yay, be careful in LA. Hopefully it calms down there by then.
Yeah, man, it's not that bad, dude.
Be off tonight.
I thought I was gonna be.
Kenwood O'Reilly's and AutoZone have death in a box. Nathan Lemons.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe someone called in. In person, Ken.
No, I haven't.
Jack. Peace, Ken, and everyone. Hope you have a safe drive, Ken. Nice to meet you all.
All right, later on, man.
Lauren Order. Holy crap, their SA car trying to hit others in LA. Edward S. How much DEF can you hold? Cal Tim.
I think my tank is about 15
everyone
gallons.
In Chapman with 709 drives a Volvo.
I might have to stop and grab some box death, man. And dump it in the tank that way.
Nathan Lemons. Sounds like Ken got the SOL shift. B John 7773. Are you cross-country driver or local? Martin Sheff.
Regional.
You should have picked up fuel when you drove back that empty. Peter Hargraves.
I did get fuel, man.
Edward
I have full on fuel.
How much DEF can you hold?
I think my tank is about 15 gallons. I'm full on fuel. I'm completely full. The needle's above the full line on the fuel. I need something called diesel exhaust fluid. It's not fuel. It's this stupid California Air Resource Board shit that they make us all use now.
I hope I can sleep tonight. Dillasoto. 15 gallons. Marvin Sheff. Okay, hour or so.
Man, that guy needs to fix his lights, dude. What are you doing driving like that?
Nathan Lemons. WHST if you don't get the DEF. Dillasoto.
What if I don't get it?
Which one did you watch? I posted like 5 or 6 today. Dillasoto. Truck 1T. Who's next with the Thunderdome? Hee. Tony. Guy looks like he is just learning to drive. Big
right.
E. Thanks for following.
All the truck will go into shutdown mode. It'll shut down. If I get really low on depth, it'll go into limp mode, so I can limp the truck onto the shoulder and wait for somebody to bring some. But if it completely runs out, it'll shut the truck off.
The real world. You Kenwood my G wet S up. Cal
Not real world.
Limp wall.
Right? It's gonna be pretty limp. I told dispatch, and they said they're gonna try and contact somebody to.
The real world. Be careful and watch out for wrong way drivers tonight.
Right?
Isarai Ikuin. Truck or car or SUV. Lauren
It's
order.
a truck.
Let us go.
Now the Texas speech failed. Dang it. Hold on. For some reason, it just shit the bed.
Attention everyone in chat. Kenwood 709 drives a Volvo. Dillasoto. Lol Cal. Lauren order. Who cares Cal Tim? Lauren order. LMAO. Elijah Riggs. Thanks Tim.
Right?
Steve Young. The Canada wildfires have me needing to go south just so I can breathe. Elijah Riggs. I do learn. Edward S. About a month after Bobby get his new truck, his DEF level sensor failed and shut down on the side of the road and got towed.
Yeah.
The real world. How long have you been in Route 10? Elijah Riggs.
About an hour.
I do. Dillasoto. I remember when the Canadian fires had taken over NYC. Cal Tim. Lauren cares. Dillasoto. Smoke was so thick. Nightly 357. Are you driving all night? Lauren
Yeah,
order.
I'll be
I
driving
don't
all
care
night.
because I don't know anything about cars, trucks, LMAO. The real world. So you re about 40 minutes from Vicksburg.
I think so, man.
Marvin Shepp. Ken Dispatch set you up with that LA drop, but you're okay. Peter Hardways.
Well, I don't
Hey,
choose the
Lauren
drops,
order.
man.
Ham sandwich. Hey. The
Hey.
real world. I drive that freeway a lot, over 100 times a.
Yeah.
Lauren order. Hi Peter.
I've
Jocelyn
driven this
Taylor.
road
Do you like driving at night?
1,000 times.
Sabs 83. Baby. Sabs 83.
Baby.
Really?
Baby. Save me.
Lauren order. Dances.
I got some bad news, baby.
Sabs 83. Baby. Ham sandwich. Why do you keep skipping my jokes? Sabs 83. What?
Well, I got a 34 when I come home, right? Then I got another load that
Lauren
leaves
order.
on Wednesday
Oh
night.
no, bad news. Peter Hargraves.
And so I won't be home until Friday morning for that camping trip.
The real world. Kind of crazy. The only time I was broken down in my life is right where this guy is screaming in Arizona. Haha.
Man, it's not a great place to break down. Not a whole lot of stuff out here.
Sabs 83. Can we go Friday morning? The real
Yeah, we can
world.
go Friday morning.
There was a lot of smugglers from Mexico out there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Lauren ordered. Hi Sabs. Dilisodo. Then me driver was such a prick, instead of going to the Palm Springs station he dumped me at the Whitewater exit.
Damn.
Sabs 83. Lauren ordered. Hey. Edward. Hello my friends, hope everyone is having a great evening. How far until destination?
We got a long ways, man. We got 286 miles left.
Sabs 83. And we might have to go shopping for the trip. Tony. Hi Edward. The real world. They only ever taken I-40 to La area. The real world. Goes into Victorville. Edward. Hello Tony. Ninijeko. Best greetings from Germany, safe ride.
Alright, thanks,
Lucky
man.
Cake. Kim, do you remember me by now?
I do.
Sabs
Welcome
83.
in.
I two hearts too. Sabs 83. I love you.
I love you.
The real world. I am hearing a lot of sirens coming out, so someone probably crashed or something.
It's not good. Sorry to hear that.
Sabs 83. Are you going to California?
Yeah. Going to California.
Sabs 83. Okay. Jocelyn Taylor. Do you have a CV?
I do.
Nathan Lemons. My flunky crew tonight, they are making 12,000 ready to eat meals for Nevada National Guard just because.
Damn. Save me some.
The real world. They need to bring in Navy SEALs. The real world. Watch out for the riot man, you going into havoc. Lauren order. You two are so cute, Sabs slightly smiling face. Jocelyn Taylor. Do you use your CV a lot?
No.
Dilisodo. The military ISNT law enforcement, so person shrugging LOL.
We'll jump out right here.
The real world. LA is being invaded by invaders. Military should defend the country, I think. Dilisodo. From the country's own people. Brooke Boy 8 Gaming. WSP, how are you? Dilisodo. Get real. Roger Z. The real world, miles from the ocean, seals aren't needed. The real world. Everyone in the country is our own people, is that what you think? Jocelyn Taylor. Are you going to love?
I'm going to what? I'm going to this pilot right here.
Edward S. Breaker for the bandit, I got a smoky report for you, you got trouble coming home.
Right.
Broke Boy Gaming. Chat, make sure to like and subscribe. Lauren order. What S your 2010 would? firing on all sides is silly. Tony, Tanoba.
Tanoba.
Bird Lane. Defend the border at all cost. The real world. I've been to this gas station before.
So have I. I'm gonna see if death is turned on the card. If not, I'm gonna run inside and grab some box shit. Damn it, man.
The real world. It is decent inside. Tony. Okay, Tanaba. Jocelyn Taylor. Hit the jack back. Caleb Mensa. Hey buddy. Caleb Mensa. Grab some gift card too. The real world. I say use the military to protect the country.
Alright, I'm going inside. I'll be right back.
Soto. Who do you think is responsible for the protests and riots right now? You want to use the military against citizens? Enough out of you. Lego Lex 44. Drive safe. The real world. Streets need to be safe again. Should be able to have no fear walking my family in LA, but unfortunately I fear for my own life being on the streets, let alone having a family I have to protect. Nathan Lemons. If they would answer their darn phone I would pay for Ken whatever. The real world. That trucker just took a little kid into his truck. Nathan Lemons. Maybe his son, yes. Dilasoto. I walk down the street all the time. I don't feel like I am in danger. Maybe there is something wrong with you that you need to be so paranoid. LOL. Dilasoto. Yes, I live in LA. I am back. Nathan Lemons. The only thing I am afraid of is my woman. Dilasoto. Nova Block from the One Ways Gang Territory. Pops was a retired cop. I know how to handle myself. Ban the face vomiting nauseated face. I.e. The real world. How you scared of a woman law. Ban the face vomiting nauseated face. Is he sleeping? The real world. P.S. rubbing one out in the tank for fuel.
No, man, I'm keeping them, dude.
Alright.
My company's fucking with me, dude, and they're making us fill up depth at their yard. They took it off the fuel card, and so now the pump at the yard's broke, man. Yeah, so I gotta buy box depth, or yeah, so I'm keeping the jugs for next time, man. I'm gonna fill these jugs up at their yard. All right, I'll be right back again. I'm back. Oh, man. Jeez, Louise, are we still live? At the end. We got 73 people watching. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. That's why it's not telling me anything. Okay. Let's pull up so we can get some text-to-speech going. Is he sleeping? No. We got a bunch of people talking. Yeah, the phone I'm using for the Starlink doesn't have cell phone service, man. So it's getting blocked by the awning over the pumps. Now we should have text-to-speech coming back. Put it back on Bluetooth. Should we come back sometime soon?
Of lightning out of the blue. Davey Miller. Is there any deer in the desert?
No, not typically.
Dillasoto. Where Roger? Dilisoto. Dear mice. Aussie Baywatch. Hit that thumbs up. Dilisoto. Oh snap. Marvin Chev. Ken, you got the deaf fluid.
Yeah, yeah.
Davey Miller. Women are better with caring for kids, men are better dealing with stressful situations like flying a Black Hawk near Washington, D.C. airport. Dilisoto. Read. Dilisoto. That sounds like a bunch of BS. Marvin Chev. Taking a break, Ken.
Kinda.
Selvin Ale. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Alright,
Marvin
what's
Chev. That S good. Chill Thrill E36. What S up, Ken with the trucker? Anna Villagra. Good morning, thumbs up, hand waving, smiling face with hearts.
What's going on? Welcome in.
Chill Thrill E36. East Texas ISNT having a good day.
That sucks, man. Hit by tornadoes and thunderstorms
Davey
and
Miller.
stuff.
GM Anna. They are having tornadoes left and right. Storm chaser Reed Timmer is live RN. Chill Thrill E36. YK it S bad when Reed Timmer is involved.
Right. Reed Timmer brings the pain.
Davey Miller. Men will never be as good as women when it comes for caring for children. Women will never be as good as men in labor-intensive jobs because we are built different. Everyone wants to be equal. Davey
Yeah,
Miller.
that's,
Equal docent exists because life ISNT fair. Chill Thrill E36. A whole mobile home was shredded by a EF3 tornado L.
Damn.
Anna Villagra.
Well, it was probably
Davey
not
Miller,
that
happy
great
person, cowboy,
anyway.
half-face grin, 2 hearts. Chill Thrill E36. MPI didn't teeny now.
Doesn't take much to blow over one of those trailers, man. But that sucks, dude. It sucks those people, man.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Chill Thrill E36. It was those tip out onces.
Shit.
Davey Miller. So her wife is gonna be working as doctor while we're at home watching the kid law. Pine Tree 29. What time is it for you? Davey Miller.
It's 10
Sounds
p.m.
like a man thing to do. G. Ricky. Yes sir, Kenwood, always on the road. Take care of yourself, man, and make sure you get something to eat so you can rest.
Alright, I did.
Chill Thrill E36.
I got a Slim Jim.
Ones. say Dr. You do want her to give that up or you that insecure LMFAO. The real world. Yo chill. Marvin Chef. Slim Jim ain't food. Chill Frilly
It's
36.
enough like food.
Yes. Ricky. Of course man, the Slim Jim S always hit the spot you ain't ever tried to burn it, a bit it tastes good Kenwood. The
It sounds
real
good,
world.
man.
I got 10 million, I am not gonna be with a girl that S going to work her life energy away for money. Pine Tree 29. Do you like night better for less traffic?
Yeah,
Marvin Chef.
yeah, I do.
Get some fruit and bananas. Chill Frilly
They don't
36.
have fruit and bananas at the
You
truck
got
stop,
10
man.
mil USD. Johnny B. We need to get the hammers out, Ken.
I know,
Anna
yeah,
Balagra.
man. You gotta
Meeting
start.
time is 1:56 p.m. Smile.
It's time to start regulating, man.
Nathan Lemons. Bad news that DEF has sugar in it. The real world. My point is you gotta make money as a man to do what you want, G.
Got some guy talking about some kind of shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know what these people are talking about, man. Some shit about women doing stuff. Fuck, man. I'm driving a truck right now. I don't give a shit about what women are doing, dude. All right, no traffic at the work zone. Hell yeah.
The real world. If your girl making all the money she is buying you and you re-letting her do it. Sats 83.
I don't give a
I
shit.
just got done cleaning up the kitchen. The
All right,
traveling
thank
monkey.
you, baby.
Trucking is life, bro. Marvin Chef. What the temp?
Man, we got 96 degrees.
R. Lancel. Hello Kenwood, load em up and trucking, be safe.
All right, right on, man. Thank you.
Chill Frilly 36. Have fun on the road.
All right, I will, man. I feel better now that I ate something, man. Maybe I was just hungry earlier. Wow, such a bad
Nathan
mood.
Lemons. Too funny, while you were busy they were giving me a bad time for worshipping my lady. Sats 83. Really easy, broom up.
All right. Man, I keep forgetting to use those stupid crock pot liners. That would have made it just easy as heck. Just pull the liner out and throw it away. That stupid crock pot.
Johnny B. Me and Savs got you. Pine Tree 29. Well, I gotta head to
Well.
bed. Be safe out there on the roads and have fun.
All right, later on,
Aussie
man. Thanks for
Baywatch.
dropping in, hanging
Winner.
out.
Nightbot. And the winner is Johnny B. Nathan No More
Johnny
Women
B,
Talk
he
Last
subscribes
Chance.
now, man.
Nightbot. Roger Z. Roger Z. They have crock pot liners now, you tell me.
Yeah, man, dude, it makes crock pot cleanup so much easier. It's some bag that can withstand like 1,000 degrees or something like that. But they're gentle, man. They're delicate. I mean, they'll bust open and be
Welcome,
useless.
Anita. Thanks for following.
But when they work good, man. And they work most of the time. If you're not digging in there with your tools or nothing too hard when it's really hot, it'll survive.
Nathan Lemons. Crock pots are easy to clean, but before you use it, spray a little food spray in it.
Dang it, that would have helped out, I bet. Man, the other side of the highway is jacked up. Not looking forward to that on my way back. Hopefully they don't have me in a time crunch like last time.
lemons. The luxury of being a chef, I cook, she cleans.
Right on. Yeah, no, I try to clean up after myself when I cook. Oh man. Man, it's jacked up on that side.
Catalina W. Ever since my husband retired, I've missed these night rides. Roger Z. What did you plug in when you got home?
I don't know, man. The semi truck. I plugged in the truck. I supplied shore power to the truck so that the batteries wouldn't die from the refrigerator being on.
Ranch. Looks like same shit, different day.
Yeah,
Marvin
man.
Chef. What is shore power?
Shore power is when you plug your truck into a power outlet, man. What, dude? I'm not going 45 for nothing.
Savs 83. Baby.
Baby.
Grammy Sammy. WHAAAAAADUP. Curved right ranch. Traffic eastbound sucks again, glad I am not in it.
Right, dude.
Savs 83. I am done for the night. At Official Odin 2. Do you stay alone in your truck or do you live with someone? Mr. Chandler.
Well, I'm alone in the
Hello,
truck,
Savs.
but I live in a house with
Mr.
my wife.
Chandler, hey. Dilasodo. Aussie Baywatch. G Day Saban Na. Marvin Chev. So shore power is an external auxiliary power supply.
Yeah.
Savs
Shore
83.
power is like just
Aussie Baywatch, hey.
120 from the house. You're plugging in some kind of 120 volt plug from the house, man, or from wherever.
Savs 83. Marvin Chef, hi. Beba Blue Lady. Hey, Savs. Marvin Chef. I save 80. Curved right ranch. Have you heard about anything Phoenix to Golden Valley? I have to run up Tuesday. Savs 83.
Where's
Baby Blue 80, hey honey.
Where's Golden Valley at? Oh, up
Savs
to
83. Baby Blue 80,
Kingman.
I love you. Bamna face vomiting, nauseated face. Snookin'.
It was cool, man. There was nothing going on up there when I went through.
Curved right ranch. Just west of Kingman.
Right. Yeah, it was nice. Wasn't bad at all.
Beba Blue Lady. Love ya two Savs. Savs 83. Hey everyone. Mr. Chandler. I am on the 10 between Ontario and Fontana. CHP got it blocked off going west due to construction.
Oh, that
Bamna face
sucks.
vomiting, nauseated face. I wanna be loved.
Yeah, man. Maybe someday, if you love yourself enough, and you
Curved
can.
right ranch. It is going to be a run up and come right back.
All right,
Soda.
right on.
Try farmers only.
Right.
Sabs 83. I am walking without the crutches a little by eye. Sabs
You're walking around without the crutches all the
Myself.
time now. You don't even use those crutches no
Bama
more.
face vomiting nauseated face. I did and I got a cow, I wasn't he happy. Curved right ranch. I need a farm girl law. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Banana. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Banana and Aussie Baywatch loses by slip and fall.
Oh, damn. That was a good one, man.
Marvin Shed. Baby blue catwalk has steaks on the grill, help yourself. Sabs 83. But I am not walking right. Mr. Chandler. Have you ever rode a motorcycle?
I have. I don't like riding motorcycles.
Bama face vomiting nauseated face. Uh-oh.
I just don't like it, man.
Sabs 83. Yes. Aussie Baywatch. Ouch. Mr. Chandler. Was it fun at that time?
It was fun. But it's too scary for me, man. I don't like that
Bama
kind of
face
thing.
vomiting nauseated face. Nightbot had a story.
You fought the banana and you lost due to slip and fall, man. Dang. That was pretty good, dude. It couldn't have gone any better for that one.
Baba Blue Lady. I would have I seen the Marvin Law. Bama face vomiting nauseated face. LOL. Baba Blue Lady. Aussie gonna learn one day, man, LOL. Simon says. Cold sweat smile, Mr. Ken. I might be doing hauling doubles here with a new company, little nervous for the test drive being I was in automatic for a while. Cold sweat smile. Bama face vomiting nauseated face. Ha ha ha. Sabs 83. Thunderdome Ken at 709. Nightbot.
Oh, shoot.
Sabs 83 enters the Thunderdome against Ken at 709 and Sabs 83 pathetically loses by decapitation.
I heard doubles ain't that big a deal, man. You just got to be a lot more careful and don't unhook your dolly from the pintle hook or whatever they call that
Connor Kimbrell. GTHHHH.
until you take the last trailer off. I heard that'll
Bama face
kill
vomiting
you.
nauseated face. OMG Nightbot chill lol. Tyler Hiltz. How you holding up?
I'm fine. Doing just fine. I got death now, man. I got plenty of
Luke
death to
Flights.
take.
Going back to Cali, I see. Curved
yeah.
Right Ranch. When you stopped to meet your wife a couple days ago, your house is right by the QTS data center being built.
Oh, really? That's cool, man. Is that what that is, man? There's a
Simon
crazy
says.
structure.
Yeah, you just pulled a pin like you would usually do with it. S Alaska doubles they heavy.
Well, there's like a hitch, right? Like
Tyler Hiltz. That S good. I went got some ice cream and saw you still live. Ed-Dog Nation. When you wake up.
I woke up around 6:30. Well, yeah, the dolly. You don't want to unhook the dolly from the pintle hook or whatever they call that thing where it hooks onto the back of the front trailer. You never want to pull that pin or it's going to fly up and hit you in the face and maybe kill you. And you don't want to drive on uneven surfaces, man. There's like a berm, like leaning over. You don't want to put your triggers on those berms, man. You'll roll that thing over real easy. But I guess they probably tell you about that in the training.
Mr. Chandler. Wow, Nightbot. Ed-Dog Nation. ULL flip over yak.
Yeah, man. Doubles flip over a lot more easy than a single trailer. doubles, and he's pulling in.
Tyler Hills. Off that sound awfully painful.
Yeah, you don't want to unhook the dolly until there's no weight on it anymore.
Who is playing with the hearts with me in the chat?
Yeah,
Dog Nation.
Shit.
I was working for Rancher and he didn't tell me much, but the one thing he did say was not to go off the road, not even a little bit.
Right. Yeah, man. I had his friend, he was looking.
Brett, what city did California drop?
I'm going to Ontario, California right now.
over a Ranger when I was like 12.
Dang, those things roll over, man. I was in a nasty wreck, man. I was a passenger in a rollover in a Ranger.
Dog Nation. Went on two wheels for like 20 feet. Tyler Hills. That's what I could say ISNT so semi-sweet badown dum tass. Mr. Chandler. I heard if your truck rolls over they put that on your DAP report.
Well, it's going to be on your report for sure. It's going to be on your accident record. But the DAC, man, that's something that companies subscribe to. And only big companies use that.
Driving trucks for the first time.
No, not for me, man. I wasn't really scared. The hard part is backing up when you're just starting out.
Marvin Chef. DAP report. Dog Nation. I was in back of a Ranger with my friends as a kid and it flipped over lol I stayed in and was fine though.
Damn.
Tyler Hills. That's the risky thing to think about when being a driver, am I right?
Well, I don't think about that very often, no. I gotta focus on the moment, you know. I gotta stay here in the moment driving. I'm not trying to think about a whole bunch of other stuff.
Dog Nation. Work harder and smarter.
I'm just sitting here holding the wheel, man.
Tyler Hills. For real. Brett. Driving Nevada State Route 375, also known as the extraterrestrial highway. I might hard Challenger dodge my max 150 mpg. It is dangerous though with this cow's range, no friends.
Oh, yeah, there is a lot of open range
out there. Yeah, I just jumped in the driver's seat, hook up and go baby, and of course pre-trip.
Right. Yeah, I gotta pre-trip the hell out of these trailers, man. These trailers always have something wrong with them.
Besides backing up for the first time. Dog Nation. Have you ever did a burnout in a semi-truck?
Oh yeah, I spin my wheels constantly in this thing. Maybe not like a legit burnout where I smoke the tires, but having two drive axles will have you spin the wheels pretty regularly.
That's crazy power.
Yeah, if one axle's a little bit off the ground, it'll lift up the other axle and you'll start spinning. That happens quite a bit. That happens a lot in my driveway going home.
Tyler Hills. Have you driven a Power Stroke at age 19? Dog Nation. Sometimes I burn out my Tahoe and people look at me lol. Dog Nation. Old people don't like noise for some reason. Simon says. I have when it snows over a foot of snow or when the snow melts then refreezes then it drifts season boy. Mr. Chandler. What you eat today Ken?
visit. And then
Dog Nation. Yeah, the ice is fun to do.
I didn't eat nothing until I had a Slim Jim a little while ago.
Tyler Hills. What is your favorite Chinese meal? Dog Nation. Alaska is like that all the time most of the year, and I always go up. They got so many ice parking lots. G.
A
Martin
succulent
Chef.
Chinese meal.
Slim Jim Ain't Food.
A succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest.
Dog Nation. I don't like Chinese food. Dog Nation. Or seafood.
Oh, that's too bad, man. Sorry to hear that.
Simon says. Say it again, Mr. Ken. What is the charge?
What?
Tyler Hills. Clam chowder. Tyler Hills. Anyone. Dog Nation. I only eat Burger King.
That's cool, man. Burger King.
Dog Nation. Because I am the King Crown. Beta Blue Lady. I love clam chowder.
Oh man, when I lived in the Bay Area, the Safeways up there always had clam chowder, and they have these bread bowls next to the clam chowder, and you could just like for like $5, you could get a bread bowl and a bowl of clam chowder.
Correct. I buy 2010 Mercury Grand Marquis with 50,000 miles brake YAHCT car, big car.
And you dump the clam chowder in the bread bowl, man. They eat the bread bowl afterwards if you can stomach it. But man, that was a good lunch, dude. I missed that.
Dog Nation. Red Bull is good with vodka. Dog Nation. Plus some ice.
Man, oh shit, I bet Zeke's not gonna make it in tonight. I got a coding question to ask Zeke. Maybe Eats Wallow will be in.
Beta Blue Lady. Oh man, that sounds so good.
Yeah, it was
JP.
good, man.
I hope you don't see the black dog. Only a true trucker knows what that is.
Right? I hope I don't see any dogs either on the highway. I hate
Dog
seeing
Nation.
dogs on the highway.
I seen the black dog.
But yeah, then they would have the clam chowder, and they had this like, whoa, shit. They had this chili too, and I'd put like a scoop of clam chowder and a scoop of chili in the same bowl. And man, that was the bomb, dude. Having that inside of a bread bowl, shoot.
Beta Blue Lady. What? Tyler Hills. Wow.
Yeah, man, chili and clam chowder go together really good if you mix them together.
Tyler Hills. Sound good to T-Lie. Beta Blue Lady. You made a sound like something happened.
Oh shit! There was
You really see the black dog when you re-endear territory because we're looking out for that, and it's just darkness everywhere plus 20 hours of...
there was a big old tire tread right in the middle of the road. It was like an entire tire tread.
Hola man, saludos de Argentina, como estás?
All right, saludos desde Arizona, USA.
Dog Nation.
I'm doing good. ¿Cómo
Man, there
estás?
is stuff out on that road.
Yeah, man. Late at night, like right now,
Andrew
those.
82. John Data 90. Damn recaps law.
Yeah, man. There's a big old gator right there in the road. Going to California.
Dog Nation. Anywhere from a body to golf club bag of plugs. Beta Blue Lady. Oh dang, I was so intrigued with the chili and clam chowder bowl.
Right.
Mr. Chandler. Sometimes the lanes aren't clear enough. Marvin Sheff. Tire tread called the gator.
Right, yeah. Call them gators.
Sometimes the lanes are not clear enough.
Right. Sometimes they're not clear enough. That's true.
Dog Nation. The lanes are clear at S when the bright lights from oncoming traffic. Tyler Hills. My mom rolled her Nissan like 8 times going over black ice, not a scrape.
Oh man, that's good.
James M. Hey man. Sedan.
Hey.
Hi Kenwood.
Hey, what's going on, Sedan? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Eric Yoder. What part of California? Eric Yoder. Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm going to downtown LA. I'm
Tyler
gonna
Hills.
take the
She
101.
got hella lucky.
I'm gonna go up to Alameda.
Dog Nation. I slid on ice and almost hit a mailbox 1 inch away. In fact, it was cool because we were all drinking.
And then I'm taking a load from there. I'm going to Paramount.
Eric Yoder. Watch out for the riots.
I'm going to Paramount. I'm gonna get a delivery at the Home Depot in Paramount, right there next to the ice detention facility.
Mr. Chandler. Paramore is bad right now.
All right, yeah. Well, this delivery needs to get there. I'm gonna do what they say can't be done, right?
Simon says. Mr. Ken gonna be on the news here soon, law.
Right.
Dog Nation. The riots are just Mexicans firing fireworks and setting the iCars on fire.
Right. Yeah, I got a bunch of pallets of bricks. I'm gonna drop off right there at an address they gave me in the middle of the street.
Simon says. Earthquake. Big Red Farmer. Hi.
Hey, Big Red Farmer, how you doing, man? Wait a minute. But no, man, no. I'm going to California. I'm not going to the riot area. That's tomorrow night, around this time
Tyler
tomorrow.
Hills. Dog Nation, you reminded me of the scene in Benchwarmers where they were hitting the mailboxes of their posts with the bat's law. Baba Blue Lady. Hey Big Red.
Yeah, I'm going down to Gardena tomorrow night around this time. But
Kenwood, I said Bobby about the time you honked your horn because I said I liked that horn ass and he honked super cool.
oh,
Cal Tim. Smartass must have seen the news. Dog Nation.
what?
Yeah bro, except it was the neighbor's mailbox, so I didn't he want to hit it.
The news?
Rachel vehicle spotting. Morning Kenwood.
Hey, Rachel. I don't watch the news. I don't watch multi-screen live streams of things going on in the places that I go.
Marvin Sheff. Paramount is the riot area. Rachel
No.
vehicle spotting. It was my
Paramount's a
birthday yesterday.
wonderful area.
Baba Blue Lady. Hey Rachel. Big Red Farmer. I have a new video coming out on Tuesday at 5 p.m.
All right, cool, man.
Baba Blue Lady. Happy belated birthday, Rachel.
Oh, man, we missed Rachel's birthday? Dang it. Happy birthday, Rachel.
Baba Blue Lady. She said it was yesterday.
Oh, dang.
Cal Tim. Everything you read off is in the news. Simon says. The riots aren't real, it is all AI generated. If I turn the magic rectangle box off in my living room and it doesn't exist, thumbs up.
Right. I know, dude. I know.
Marvin
It's
Sheff. Dog Nation.
Yeah.
The news is for poor people to watch because it is free.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Los Angeles
Tyler
Sphere.
Hills. Let us play Simon Says. Beba Blue Lady. Lol Simon.
No,
Stop
I won't
boss.
go to the.
Thanks for keeping our country moving.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Dang, I should have put out a short today when I got home. But it's all right, man. I'm kind of getting tired of the big crowds coming in and
Tyler
swamping chat.
Hills. Simon Says truck driver has to put hands on his head and drive with his knees rolling on the floor laughing.
Right now.
Dog Nation. Those lights look familiar.
This is Vicksburg right here.
Dog Nation. Yeah, that S Vicksburg. Marvin Sheck. Damn it, man, can you're making turn up my oxygen.
All right.
Dog
Sorry about
Nation.
that.
That S the exit I take it goes to Parker then to Bullhead.
All right, cool, man. Up 95,
Beba
huh?
Blue Lady. Yes, he didn't he want to get over.
I know, right? He just likes that left lane.
Stop boss. What is something as car drivers could do to make your job easier?
Just stay away from me. If you're passing me, just pass me up. Don't slow down before you pass me. Don't stay next to me. If you're passing me, keep going that same speed. Don't get in front of me and slow down.
Cosmos. Do you cook in truck?
No, I have a microwave, and I heat up food that's already cooked.
Dog Nation. That is a decent gas station. It is pretty cheap.
Which one, the Pride or the Pilot? I heard the Pride's all right. You got cheap
Tyler
fuel.
Hills. Speed up.
I can't, man. That's going the maximum speed my truck goes.
Dog Nation. On the right. Tyler Hills.
The
When
Pilot?
passing, does that help? Easy. What's up, homie?
Going on easy. How you doing?
Stop
Welcome.
boss. This is a damn good way to stay awake at night.
Right? Having a bunch of people talking at you. It's pretty
Cosmos.
entertaining.
How often you go home?
Every other day. I'm only on the road for 34 hours at a time before I get back home.
Dog Nation. Yeah, the gas station on north side of freeway at S Pilot, I think.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's an all right Pilot for sure. It's pretty big in there. They got a really long drink cooler. That drink cooler goes for like a half-mile long.
Easy. I am doing swell, thank you for asking. What about you, Kenwood?
I'm doing just fine. Just driving down the road. Same old thing I do every night.
Tyler Hills. Does it help to speed up if I were to? Stop boss.
Yeah, just
the
go.
bumps look rough.
It's a little rough. Well, if you're trying to let me into a lane or something, give me a lot of room because it's kind of hard to see you back
Cosmos.
there.
What is the minimum and maximum you a believer can make? Tyler Hills. Okay.
Well, the minimum is $0 if I don't work all week. But I get paid $650 per run I make. So the maximum is pretty much $1,950.
Dog Nation. Last time I went that far down I-10 way, I was in small plane flying over Palm Springs.
That's cool, man. What was I thinking? I could do 4 a week but that'd be too stressful, man. I don't want to work 8 days in a row. So I usually only work 4 days in a row and take 1 day off. But this week I'm working 6 days in a row.
Stop, boss. Why was that guy just standing on the side of the road?
I don't know. He's doing his own thing, man. He's on his own journey.
Simon says. Thinking face, are you sure you're not going to the riots? You're not snuggling rooftop Koreans in there, are you thinking face?
Right?
Tyler
I'm
Hills.
not worried about
Would
it.
it be worth the money? Cosmos. Do you drive from west to east or north to south?
Well, it depends. I drive in a 1 day radius around Phoenix, Arizona. Whatever's within 1 day.
Head of Nation. Fastest I've ever gone on the I-10 West was 113 miles per hour.
Oh man, that's
Easy.
fast.
Are you working 24/7 on 7 days business thinking face Ken?
No. No. Hell no. Nah, I usually work, well, my shift is 12 hours, right? They usually have me working for 12 hours, but during that 12 hours,
When I wasn't able to chat, I thought I heard you say you was basically gonna be working this whole week.
no, I get a day off when I get home from this one.
Head of Nation. I like passing the semis fast. Stop,
Yeah,
boss.
pass them up.
Have a great night, everyone. Love you all.
All right,
Tyler
cool,
Hills.
man.
I
You
bet
too, bud.
on 142 in on the 690 West. Tyler Hills. Max.
I get home on Monday.
Sandy. Hand waving hello, slightly smiling face.
Hey, Sandy.
Mother Digital. How is it reading the chat?
It's through my Bluetooth.
Head of Nation. Sandy baby, you have Twitter.
I got a day off on Monday.
Beba Blue Lady.
Or no,
Hey,
wait.
Sandy.
When the hell do I get home, dude?
Tyler Hills. Mom was having an allergic episode. Sandy. Nope, no Twitter. Mother Digital. See you using a phone and just Bluetooth.
Oh, I get home
Armed
Tuesday
Rebellion
morning.
47. Thanks for following. Head
Yeah.
of Nation. What is your number then? Annie the Staffy. Who best reading? Head of Nation. I just wanted to get home faster, so I went 113.
That's text speech reading.
Tyler Hills. I like CarPlay lol Z. Adam Barbado. Hi.
Hi.
Annie the Staffy. Does the passenger read it out loud?
Right? No?
Tyler
Yeah.
Hills. Better to get home rather than not at all. Mother Digital. You are an inspiration, full score fire, stay safe driver.
All right. Thanks, man.
Simon says. If someone were to drive my personal vehicle to the riots and the rioters just who happen to destroy it, would my insurance cover it for a new car asking for a friend?
Yeah, you'd
Head
have
of
to
Nation.
look that up
Well,
in
gotta
your
test the throttle and see how fast it goes sometimes.
look that
Head
up
of
in your
Nation.
insurance.
No, Simon. Tyler Hills. How many hours
Your
a week do
policy.
you work?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I never counted. Maybe like 40. You'll say 40 hours a week at work. Hours that isn't waiting around.
blueberry, strawberry, watermelon, hybrid, yay if you re on the clock. Jim 64. Morning Ken.
Hey,
Simon
Jim.
says. Oh that's right, you were OTR. Marvin Chef. Work depends in trucking by what line you're on. Dog Nation. Getting out of bed is work. Ariel Greenberg. You independents or employee at S, your trucker, you employee.
I'm a company driver. I work for a company.
Dog Nation. Work doing stuff you don't want to do.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because I don't really want to do anything. I just want to sit on my ass all day and do nothing. That's what I want to do.
Tyler Hiltz. You got that right, Dog.
We got a weird light in the sky.
Dog Nation. Everyone wants to do nothing.
Right? The homeless people, man, they got it sorted out. They got it figured out, dude. They're
Tyler
like,
Hiltz. UFO. Dog Nation.
right?
Because everyone is lazy, good night. Simon says. I don't know, I am kinda passionate about being able to feed myself and pay bills.
I know, right?
And
That's,
UFO. Mookie
yeah, it's a
59.
UFO,
What
man.
is your crew set on?
70.
Beta Blue Lady. Kids don't you wanna work? Marvin
Right.
Chef. Ken, are you really going to Paramount?
No, man. No, I'm not going to Paramount. I'm going to the city next door called Gardena.
Tyler Hiltz. 72 Max. Blanco O space. I miss being on the road in a lot of places. Enjoy your drive.
All right, thanks, man.
Mookie 59. What do you get for MPG? Dog Nation. I
What is
see
that?
normal
Now it's
careers as
flashing
slave
its
jobs
lights.
and money just keeps them happy. Randy Winkler. Good morning. Tyler Hiltz. Or what S your highest?
Did you guys see that thing
I think
above
that
me?
is Elon leaving Earth in his space rocket. Sedan. Hi Ken, I am back. Beta Blue Lady.
All right, welcome back.
Yes, that is the highest he can drive. Marvin Chef. Okay, I can stop worrying a little bit.
I wonder what that is, dude.
Mookie 59. What is the miles per gallon? Levi Jones. How S is it going? Dog Nation.
Going all right?
Baby, what year were you born in?
Or
Tyler
is this an
Hiltz.
airplane?
UFO unidentified flying object.
Is this an airplane? But it's an airplane acting really funny. He's got his landing lights on.
Marvin Chef. It is a helicopter.
You think so?
Levi Jones. Good to hear. Road trip is 14. Hey friend, you are keeping busy.
Yeah, I'm busy. You look up on Flight Radar 24.
You don't ask the lady that.
What's paralleling the highway just east of Blythe?
Dog Nation. I didn't ask your age though. Sedan. Ken, why are there no street light poles? Tyler
Because I'm in the
Hiltz.
middle of nowhere.
Dated S making an awkward motion. Mookie 59. It's the Border Patrol.
Oh, it might be.
Because I wouldn't know the month. Levi Jones. What are you hauling?
Hauling soap. I got soap, detergent. I got some chelating agents. They break down dirt.
Beta Blue Lady. I am still not telling the year that S my personal information. Marvin Chef. Bear in the air. Levi Jones.
It's a bear in the air.
Simon says. It is a Chinese Communist Party spy plan, Mr. Ken Donald.
We're about to go
Renren.
hunting bear.
Hi. Dog Nation. 1980. Marvin Chef. Shampoo. Annie the Staffy. Ice Cubes. Mookie 59. Homeland Security is looking for the late night chalice.
Oh shit.
Tyler Hiltz. Rolling on the floor laughing. Levi Jones. How long do you got to go to drop off?
2
something rolling on the floor laughing. Tyler Hills. Lob tears of joy. Bo. I flashed a trucker before. Martin
All right,
Shed.
cool.
4 hours to drop load.
I've been flashed once.
Randy Winkler. Safe travels to you.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I was on I-84 in Oregon. And,
Mookie 59. Ehrenberg has the best diesel prices on your route.
all right. I don't need fuel, though. I'm full on fuel. I got fuel in Phoenix.
The real world. Wondering if I can be moderator.
No, man, no. You got a pretty bad reputation, man.
Sedan. Ken, would you meet Bobby?
Yeah, I would. It became...
Flip and Crypto Trucker, I am moderator for them.
All right.
Simon says. What about Ricky Bobby?
Yeah, I just know the other moderators would have a shit fit.
Beta Blue Lady. I almost met Bobby.
Right? Dang.
The real world. The mods don't like me though because I am thick-headed.
All right.
The real world. But I am chill young guy is all.
Yeah, I know Rob and
Levi Jones. We LL have a good night and safe travels, just keep trucking along.
shoot.
The real world. PS going to port site.
Dang, hold on, let me turn it back on mobile data.
I am back, I think.
All right, sorry about that. I keep forgetting that right there, the Starlink just craps out from that one intersection. Or the one overpass, I mean. Gold Nugget Road just knocks it out.
Sedan. Not much, my live is glitching.
I know it is.
Beta Blue Lady. I was just fixing to call you saying I think the last fixing in LOL.
Yeah.
The real world. I am a good mod at D only make Rob and Dwayne mad. I don't care what people say unless they spamming or it's weird annoying language.
All right, man. I'll keep you on the list of people that can be mod, but just calm down. I'm not asking about being a mod.
Tyler Hills. What you up to?
What am I up to? I'm just driving, man. Oh, I think I made somebody mad.
Mac in my way downtown walking fast. Mad Lakey. Rue going through LA.
Yeah, right now we're going into LA. That's LA up ahead. We're on the 101 freeway right
The
now.
real world. It is nice to see my state this time of night.
Right. That's LA up ahead. We're on the 101
Tyler
freeway,
Hills.
coming up on
no,
the Alameda
real
exit
world.
right now.
That guy cut you off kind of early.
Right. He's going fast though, so
Sedan. Kenzie, you never changed truck.
I've changed trucks in the past, but not since I've been streaming. I've been in this truck for 2 years now.
Tyler Hills. True.
All right, we're gonna go right through the protests in LA right now. I can see the tear gas. Oh man.
Mad Lakey. Damn, be careful, they had some roads blocked off.
I know,
Tyler
dude.
Hills.
Right there.
Ain't T fun.
We're gonna have to run right through them.
Hello, trucking brother.
Hey, how's it going,
John
man?
Data 90.
Welcome in.
Oh wow, King Bob, that was too funny. Sedan. Because I was watching all your oldest lives, you always had this Volvo. It's cool, by the way.
All right, thanks, man.
Billy Jr. WYA. Cal Tim. Let me off at Home Depot Flex.
All right.
Sometimes
right.
my comments Don T show.
You're gonna have to jump out, man. I ain't stopping at the Home Depot, dude. Oh man, there's a bunch of protesters on that overpass. Downtown LA looks a lot darker than it usually does. Dang, man.
Marvin Chef. Don T asked me about mod. I got to hold this plug and run the catwalk, barbecue, lifeguard the pool, and make margaritas and serve drinks. Greg Smith. Became full because there's South A Bridge near a trucking inspection place. The bridge pops the tires. Tyler Hills. While you read it, bring me to the Walmart. Beta Blue 80. Then you're saying something inappropriate if it's not showing. Tyler Hills. Rolling on the floor laughing. Cal Tim. Well, at least slow down to 25 miles per hour.
Now we're speeding up, dude.
Protesters.
Oh, there's the
Real world.
protesters.
I didn't say anything bad.
Oh no, they're throwing stuff down on me from the overpass. Oh no. Oh my goodness. They're chasing me down on their dirt bikes. We got a whole mob of protesters chasing me down. We have to get out of LA, y'all. We're almost out of downtown LA. Once we get past this McDonald's, we're gonna be out in the clear.
Tyler Hills. That explains why I couldn't say anything about the Border Patrol. Marvin Shed. They hit my grill. The
Oh,
real world.
man.
I could fall asleep right now.
yourself with some
Not
baby
heard.
oil.
Hi.
Hi. You'll slip right out,
Martin
man.
Check. Cadillac Prize Law. Tyler Hiltz. Law.
Someone is ever trying to wrestle you, just douse yourself in baby oil. They won't be able to get a hold of you. Be able to slip out anything.
Sedan. Kenwood, did you ever find again the menace that made your truck almost crash? Tyler Hiltz.
Nope.
That's what she said, rolling on the floor laughing. The real world. 12-year-olds are weak and I am not. That's why they steal girls' cars and not mine.
Yeah, well,
Not heard.
12-year-olds have guns,
1-1.
man. 1-1. 1-1.
Tyler Hiltz. Ask the Kia boys. The real world. So do we, G.
Yeah, that's why I drive a stick shift, man. This company truck, they can take this thing. I don't own this thing. They can have this piece of shit if they want to steal it. They grab some food out of the back so I can have something to eat while I wait around.
Michael Montana. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Marvin Sheff. I got to remember to buy an ankle foot massager heated vibrator.
All right. Sounds comfy.
Ryan Mora. What do you think about the protesting riot?
Looks like fun. Looks like they're having a good old time.
The real world. I think it's Lane Ryan. Marvin Sheff. No politics.
Yeah, I got no opinion on.
The real world. Has no effect on the world but for media to record something.
Right, that's what it is, man. It's just,
Jesse Blipp. Hey, good to see you driving at night.
All right,
Ryan
right on,
Mora.
man.
Yeah. Ora Martinez. Hola.
Buenos dias.
Sakshi. Hey Ken, good day.
Hey, Sakshi.
Deva Blue Lady. Hey Sakshi. Joni. Just called you in as a drunk driver. SANDIEGOSH1T. Go keep trucking bro. SANDIEGOSH1T. New here. Marvin Sheff. This road is curvy. SANDIEGOSH1T. Double tap the screen y'all. Sakshi. Oi 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 oi. Aussie Baywatch. Good morning Sakshi. See no. As the hood folks say, stay in your lane, gangsta flip flop speed speed. Beva Blue Lady. Welcome Sandy. SANDIEGOS. Media has to record something for their job every day. There's 365 days a year for like 80 of them in our life, so that's like 10,000 days for Sakshi. On Nasty Network. Vega Blue Lady. PS headed to California.
I can turn the Wi-Fi back on.
The real world. The news doesn't have to record it, and our military can take care of the issue fast. It's just being dragged on at this point. Topher. I missed your comment about favorite truck stops.
Oh. I go to Pilot and Flying J.
Vega Blue Lady.
Just where they send me for
He
fuel.
doesn't do favorites.
Right? I can tell you some I don't like. I don't like TA Petro. They're all run down and gross
The
now.
real world. Does God do favorites?
I don't know, maybe. There's a possibility God plays favorites. I'm really glad I don't have to go to TA Petro anymore for fuel.
Topher. Pilots are nice. The showers are surprisingly nice.
Right?
Not in
Yeah, I
check.
like the.
TA used to be clean.
I know, right? TA used to be nice, but they just let them get really run down before they fix anything. I've seen some really nice Petros and TAs. Right when they first remodel them, they're really nice, but then they just let them go to shit. They just let them.
Sakshi. Ken 318K subscribers right now. Maybe you would be found money soon from YouTube.
I get paid by YouTube. In the past 28 days, I've made $200.
Goon Squad. Hi.
Hi. We've had a really good month for earnings this month.
Oh, Visions. Is it true there is ice checkpoints from AS to CA?
Yeah, there are.
That's a lot of money. You can get like 6 meals with $200.
I know, right?
Vega Blue Lady. Yay, and if why I'll tap the reactions on the side, it helps as well. Sakshi. You found 200 money bag from YouTube, Ken.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a real decent month this month.
L_Alpha_Hera. How far are you driving to?
Going to California. We got 190 miles left.
The real world. I gave this girl 350 to be my GF. She never talked to me since.
All right. Oh man, I'm sorry. That was the first yawn of the night. I let it loose.
Vega Blue Lady. Yep, you knew I was fixing to say something, huh? LOL.
Right? I knew it was coming. Oh man, that Wordle word today, that was tricky, dude. I thought it was gonna be something a lot weirder.
_Hera. How do you do it to stay up all night?
I have this chat going to help me stay up. I haven't even taken a drink of my coffee yet tonight. All right, what's this guy doing? Is he getting off, or did he just forget his blinker? He's going real slow. I'm not the first one to do it at all.
Lady. I told ya it was tricky but yet so easy. LOL. Oh dang, I can do it now but I am not gonna yet.
It was so easy, dude. That's what threw me off, was how easy it was. The last...
Josiah Moats. Where are you from?
I'm from USA. Yeah, my second to last guess was like all the letters, but except the first one. I thought it was going to be something weird. Oh, man. Like, what word ends in E-A-S-E?
Beva Blue Lady. That's why I said I couldn't give a hint without giving it away. LOL. Josiah Moats. I want to be a truck driver.
All right, cool, man. Well, just don't do drugs and keep your driving record clean.
L_Compa_Hera. What made you be a truck driver?
Amazon.
CREN. 10 for good buddy T1000 out. Josiah Moats. You like it. Death and Death.
Yeah, it's alright.
Haven't you seen a live stream hog of a trucker? Cool.
Alright, cool, man. Welcome in.
When I did please, I knew then what it was. Beva Blue Lady. Welcome Death on. Sakshi. Kendi's lady not reading comment.
I know, right? She misses them.
Sedan. Kenwood, my dog turned off the live. Death
Oh,
and
no.
Death. New sub from me for sure.
All right. Right on, man.
Josiah Moats. You ever went to Georgia?
Yup, been to Georgia a whole bunch, man.
L_Compa_Hera. What made you be a truck driver?
I made a couple bad decisions and ran out of options.
Beva Blue Lady. Sakshi, the last thing you said was congratulations, and I think he was going through the bad area then.
Alright, let's turn the Wi-Fi back on.
Death and Death. Been through Alabama.
Yup, plenty of times.
Josiah Moats. Where you going now?
California.
Marvin Chev. Ken, what did you study in college?
I didn't go to college.
The road bro.
Alright, will do.
L_Compa_Hera. Have you seen strange things at night?
I just seen an airplane with its landing lights on a little while ago in the middle of the desert. I don't know where he was gonna plan on landing at.
Marvin Chev. Trade then Ken. Convict. Yeah, what as the previous story I heard drivers see things.
I seen a guy hanging off an overpass of a bridge, getting ready to jump down onto traffic. That was pretty sketchy. When I went underneath him, he looked at me in the eyes, man. He was smiling. He had such a big smile on his face, looking like he was gonna jump down on me.
factory.
Oh,
Sachi.
man.
Some crazy. Death and death. That is wild. Saw a truck blowed up.
A truck what? Blow up?
Vega Blue Lady. Hey Mash.
Never seen a truck blow up. Can't say I have. Seen trucks on fire. Yeah, around this time of night in California,
Death and death. Do you only drive at night?
I
Sachi.
try.
Wait, what? Tears of joy, tears of joy. Vega Blue Lady. Seen a car on fire the other day at a gas station.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right here in Blythe.
Sachi. How to reading message so late.
I know. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just having some trouble right now. Yeah, around this part of the highway, this time of night, it gets lawless, dude. There's no one out
Josiah
here.
Moats. Be careful on the road.
Always, man. Always being careful out here. But I saw a truck on fire.
Vega Blue Lady. It is just from the lagging.
Yeah. I saw a truck on fire on the other side of the highway, and it had been burning for a minute. The tires were already blown out and on fire. And that thing was hot, man.
Simon says, hey Mr. Ken, answer me this: 30 cows in a field and 28 chickens, how many did Ingalls? Where you at now? That's the fun part, just riding blasting music.
Right? I've posted bad reviews on places for Google Maps, you know, telling other drivers that you're going to be waiting there a long time and to get your timestamps and stuff like that. But I wouldn't go on Instagram or whatever and start making fun of the place. I'll tell a bad story if something bad happened, but shoot, man. Just going and making jokes about a place for nothing. It's not very good.
Sachi. So poor network really, and also these lady reading message.
Right?
Marvin Chev. Baclo Bentine. Simon says, there is a new movie called I Spanked Myself. It is actually pretty good. You should watch it, Mr. Ken. Death and death. Well, he said stuff about our workers saying how they are convicts, but they offer a second chance, you know.
Oh, man.
Ronald Ingalls. How fast you driving? Josiah Moats.
Now I'm going about
How long you
55.
been on the road?
A couple hours. 2 hours and 43 minutes. We got just about that much left to go, too. We're only about halfway through.
Death and death. Yes, super cool dudes though. Josiah Moats. Is you tired?
Nope. No, I'm not tired. I got plenty of sleep today.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey Ken.
Hey, John.
Vega Blue Lady. Hey John. Mr. Chandler.
About
Hello, John.
2 hours and 45 minutes left.
Man, why all just missed it. There was strange lights in the sky, lol.
Oh, what? Dang.
Mickey Michael. Cranking my hog. Death and death. Have you ever had to haul stuff to Progressive Finishes in Alabama?
I don't think so,
Okay,
man.
bye. Can see you soon when I will be boring from books by Safe Drive. Take
All
care,
right.
slightly smiling face.
Later on, Sakshi. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey Baba Blue 80 Sakshi Josiah Motes Ronald Ingalls Mr. Chandler Mickey Michael. Vladimir Obas. Can you take Adderall while driving trucks?
You
Death
can.
and death. Alrighty. Baba Blue 80.
You have to get
Later, Sakshi.
you have to get a release from your doctor saying it's okay to take it though. You can't just fly under the radar with that one.
Canada 42. Hey Death and Death. Chandu T. Hello.
Hi. Welcome in.
John 123 Canada 42. Later Sakshi.
Yeah, Adderall is considered a narcotic, I think. But with a doctor's note, you can definitely be a truck driver with a prescription to it.
Death and death. Hello John 123 Canada 42. Mickey Michael. Hey man. Josiah Motes.
Hey,
Did you ever got pulled over?
I have.
Mr. Chandler. Hopefully I get a load going out east tomorrow.
All right, cool, man.
Baba Blue 80.
Shoot, I forgot. Dang it. I'm supposed to hold those ones down. Shit.
Vladimir Obas. Can I drive trucks if I take Adderall?
Yes.
Death and death. How long have you been trucking for?
9
Baba
years.
Blue 80. Another one LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Hey Chandu T.
I don't take Adderall. I don't want to do that stuff.
Death and death. Nice thumbs up. Simon says. There is this new book called I Am Stupid. It has made me much more knowledgeable. Thumbs up. Mash 66. Ken, I got cut off. What happened? Someone trying to be smart.
I don't know. I don't know. Someone said something
Jimmy
about
Ortiz.
cranking their hog.
I-10.
Hey, yep, it's I-10. Someone asked about taking Adderall while you drive. Yeah, you can have an Adderall prescription.
Vladimir Obas. Yeah, stick to Red Bulls and Cuban coffee.
Yeah, man, I don't need that stuff, man. If I get tired, I can take a nap. Can't do that on Adderall.
Jimmy Ortiz. Cool, I love that drive. Ronald Ingalls. What's the top speed you can do using the engine brake? Simon says.
Using the engine
Are you
brake.
serious? People doing Adderall while driving?
Yeah. Yeah, the last guy I worked for, he had an Adderall prescription.
Nitro Bob. You very cool driver, Ken. Josiah Motes.
Thanks, Nitro Bob.
Take a break, driver.
Don't need one. Yeah, the last guy I worked for, he had a prescription, and
Here's
he would
Hitchcock.
unplug his
Lots of
logbook.
construction.
He would unplug his logbook and drive for 24 hours straight or more, just not stopping. I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that.
Death and death. Are you on a bridge right now?
No, I'm just in road work. It's flat. desert out
Mickey
here.
Michael. Truck driver by day, hog cranker by night. Nitro Bob. How long will you be live for?
Couple more hours.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. I got a couple more hours to go.
Taha. Hello.
Hey, Taha.
Reaper 2 Ruthless. LA has sent the National Guard in.
Right?
Beta Blue 80. Darn it, Ken, you're really getting me over here.
I know. So I'm getting myself, man. Hey.
Nitro Bob. I am like super tired, but I can sleep. Josiah
I know how
Moats.
that goes, man.
Good night. Death and death.
All right, good night.
How long are you permitted to drive before stopping?
Well, I can drive 8 hours
Josiah Moats.
before I take a break.
Why are you following that truck? John 123 Canada 42. Hey Nitro Bob, Jimmy Ortiz, Taha Reaper 2 Ruthless.
We're in a convoy. Looks like we got ourselves a convoy.
John 123 Canada 42. GN Josiah Moats.
They even had a bear in the air. But I said, we're about to go hunting bear. Dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth home logs.
Simon says, man, my friend told me when he was younger and he used to eat his and his brother's boogers. I don't know what to think about that law. Nitro Bob. I am prop John 123 Canada 42. Badada Badatada.
Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I turned off the symbols.
Vladimir Obas. Do you ever feel unsafe in certain cities?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Beta Blue 80. Okay, Simon, too much TMI there. Death and death. Yup. Matt Lakey. Do you get more miles at night?
Well, yeah, sure. It's easier at night, but my miles don't change. I get the same amount of miles, no matter what. Because I'm on a dedicated account, right?
Aussie Baywatch. 111 thumbs up, thumbs up.
111, 100 thumbs up. Dang, man. We are just doing it nowadays, dude. We just make 100 thumbs ups. No one even says anything when we hit 100 now. Shoot, man.
Death and death. Have you ever had to drive through bad areas in Alabama?
Yo,
John
yeah.
123 Canada 42. Hey Vladimir Obas Aussie Baywatch.
One
Simon
time,
says, Baby Blue, can I tell you about the dream I had that made me not want to ever eat boogers? Beta Blue 80. I am showing 113.
wow. One time I had to drive,
Please, Don T.
I had to drive through this back road through Alabama on a Friday night, and man, it was sketchy, dude. It was like everybody that was out and about that night was doing some sketchy stuff. They're all drunk, dude. And there's like clubs, like nightclubs in the middle of nowhere. It'll be like some ramshackle building with a dirt parking lot just full of cars, man.
Birmingham.
Birmingham is sketchy as hell. I won't stop in Birmingham. I will keep on going. I'll violate my logs if I have to. I'll stop early or I'll stop after Birmingham.
Josiah Moats. Georgia. Marvin Sheff.
Yeah, Georgia
Juke
too,
Joint.
man.
Death and death. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Vladimir Obas. Can I drive to different cities with my gun in my truck if I have a Florida gun license?
It's a state thing.
Beta Blue 80. Really, I stayed in Birmingham for a week. Simon says. Birmingham, what about that Alabama city makes you not like it law?
It's just
Josiah
sketchy,
Moats.
man.
How you like Georgia? Bob. USC.
I like parts of Georgia, not all of them. There's some really nice parts of Georgia, and there's some really bad parts of Georgia.
Death and Death. I heard some wild stories about what had happened in Birmingham.
Yeah, man, dude. You get
Matt
people
Appear
knocking on your
Ratsoma.
door all night.
Hello, Ken. Hey, all.
Hey.
Matt Lakey. Does Dot check your cab ID? Just carry a gun.
Right, well, you know, if you shoot somebody, it's not like you get to shoot them and then go home.
I'm new to this channel. How are you guys?
Hey, welcome in.
Marvin Shed.
No, I'm in the desert.
No CDL driver in a commercial truck cannot drive with gun.
Well,
Simon
you can,
says,
but
I must ask, is there a certain stereotype there in Birmingham? Baba Blue
it's just
Lady.
dangerous.
Hey, Matt Appear. Josiah Motes. Your lag hurt. Bob. In Mexico, people knock on cabs offering coffee and stuff.
That's cool, man. I wish they did that out here. Now, I just get people wanting to beg for money. Right?
Death and Death. It's just one of the most dangerous cities in Alabama.
Right?
Hello, brother. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Hey, what's going on, man? It's all right. I worked. I went to Las Vegas.
Matt Appear Ratsoma. You had coffee yet, Ken?
No, I have coffee, but I haven't even taken a drink of it yet.
Aussie Baywatch. G-Day John. Simon says. That is the only time I hear about Alabama when people talk about how sketchy Birmingham is poor. Death and Death. Yeah, me and a few friends went to an overpass gas station and yup, them crackheads asking for money. Matt Appear
man.
Ratsoma. Is it morning there? John
Almost.
123 Canada 42. Aussie Baywatch. Hey. Johnny
It's
B.
about 20 minutes to
Maddie, long
midnight.
time no see. Josiah Motes. When you going back to Georgia?
Not for a long time, man, if this job holds out.
John 123 Canada 42. Johnny B. Hey.
I only go to Arizona and California and Las Vegas and Albuquerque with this job. I don't go out east anymore at all, man.
Johnny B. Hello, John. Matt Appear
Hey,
Ratsoma.
Johnny, welcome back, man.
Praise God, Kenny. Death and Death.
Right.
Have you ever been through Dayton, Ohio?
Dayton, Ohio, yeah. Been through there plenty of times. Dayton ain't too bad. There ain't much to stop for, though. There ain't places to stop at in Dayton. So I never got to see the city. Cleveland, though. Cleveland's nasty. I wouldn't want to hang around in Cleveland.
Death and Death. Yeah, I am from that way. Johnny B.
All right, cool,
We had
man.
our friend Maddie in the chat. Death
Right.
and Death. Man, yeah, I know that. Vladimir Obas. What happens if you wreck with a load? Does the contract terminate or do they send someone else?
If I wreck with a load, like the truck is wrecked but the load is good, they would send someone else to come get it. If the load is damaged, they'll write it off to insurance, and the insurance will own the load then.
Aussie Baywatch. I thought Chicago was bad.
Parts of it are bad.
Death and Death.
The south side
It
is real bad. But there's parts of Chicago that are nice too. The whole city isn't one thing. It's a big city.
Simon says. What was the safest you felt in a city? Johnny B. Not Chicago ain't as bad as California. Death and Death. It's not just Chicago that's dangerous.
Right?
Tim Winebrenner. You should change my voice. I sound like a Stepford wife joking. Hope you are happy.
101. I'm gonna take the 101 up to Alameda Street. I got a bunch of pallets of bricks, and no, I'm playing, man. No, yeah, I'm gonna avoid that whole thing, dude. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going out there.
Marvin Shepp. No, you ain't.
Right. I'm going to the Home Depot in Paramount.
Sydney Blynock. Good morning from South Africa.
All right, good morning. Welcome in.
Beba Blue Lady. Good morning, Cindy. Simon says, what was that? Something just ran across the road.
What? Really? I missed it. Shoot. The safest I ever felt in a city.
Sydney Blynock. Baby Blue Morning.
I'd have to think about it, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Watch too many old gangster movies.
San Diego ain't bad.
Simon says, it's an odd question, ain't it?
Right? You know, like, I have to recall some memories of stuff that I don't really keep track of.
Beba Blue Lady. New Orleans ain't too bad, lol. Chingy boys throwing kisses. Is it truck fully loaded? Vladimir Obis.
No.
You ever drove down here to Miami?
No, man. The furthest south I ever been in Florida was Ocala. And then I went right back out.
Crazy crew _80_12. So where are we heading? Death and death.
Going to
In through
California.
Memphis.
What about Memphis? Yo, yeah, I've been through Memphis.
Nitro Bob. Nice thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Yeah, Memphis is dangerous and weird. The dangerous people there are weirder than usual for some reason. There must be something in the water or the air or something.
Death and death. I know that. Simon says, if you ever scrolling on YouTube, you should look up Palmer, Alaska. It's a great little community.
All right, cool, man.
Beba Blue Lady. At one time he has been through just about any place in the USA, lol.
Right.
Johnny B. Even south side of Chicago you will be okay as long as you keep to yourself. Nick. I am eating my lunch.
Oh, hi, Nick. Right?
Chingy boys throwing kisses. Initially how much hours it takes to complete single trip. Death and death. Well, my old boss is in that life and he said he ain't going back to Memphis. Cass,
Right.
where are you currently?
I'm in the middle of the desert in California. There's not anything out here. I don't know. That must suck to break down on a motorcycle like that. Shoot. That's cool.
Simon says, Rolf, my old landlord said Memphis is so dangerous, said people would rob you so easy if you were a target of interest. Tax.
family in Canada, they're all in the south.
Addy Daddy. Candy cane.
Some of my family lives in Vancouver. Some other family lives near Calgary. They're all Native Americans.
Steven. Can you call in soap again?
Yep. It's always soap, man. I'm on the soap account.
Marvin Chev. Memphis on the CB quote, try it before you buy it, cops in Memphis. Nick.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
you like meatball on it.
Yeah, Real Deal on the CB. Hey, man, this Real Deal. Drop on down to channel 11. I got that green smoke. I got that white smoke. Hit me up on channel 11. I'm gone.
Simon says. Thought you're a Native American, or is it your wife's side of the family?
No, that's my side.
Wolfgang Shop. Hello, greetings from Austria to the USA.
My mom's side of the family is Native Americans that are from Canada. Welcome in Austria. We haven't had the Austrian yet.
Addy Daddy. Get me hired, man. Marvin Chev. That S right, Ken West Memphis. Chingy
Yeah,
boys
man.
throwing kisses. 120 likes, thumbs up, thumbs up.
All
Baby
right.
blue lady. Welcome, Wolfgang.
Yeah, I'm a member of a Native American tribe in Canada. Every once in a while we get some distribution money from them.
Steezy_Steven. Where you headed, Bruca?
Going to California.
Death and Death. Undercover cops in Memphis. Baby
Yeah.
blue lady. California. Nick. I am coming back tomorrow. I be right back.
All right, later on, man. Yeah, people have been saying Real Deal's been on the radio for decades, man. One time I heard one of those in Amarillo.
Steven, where about you heading to in California? Simon says.
I'm going to
I'm
Ontario.
a shareholder here in Alaska. We have rich native corporations that give money to shareholders.
That's cool.
Steezy_Steven. Protest going crazy. Death and Death. I base seen video S on them. They try hard to blend in, but it don't work. Addy Daddy. You ever drove to New York?
I've driven to New York State a whole bunch of times. I've driven through New York City twice. Just taking the interstate, the I-80.
Throwing kisses. Which city you most like? Wild Trip. Simon says.
I don't know.
ILL go ahead and say driving a truck. Man, well, glad to have found your channel. Will be around. I got 8 alarm clocks set up for the morning.
All right, right on, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I'll be ending around 8 a.m. Pacific time.
Death and Death. My alarm clocks are $8
radio in West Memphis who is an undercover cop trying to sell drugs. He's been on the radio for years, man. People say he's been on there since the 80s or 90s. And I once heard one in Amarillo, Texas. It wasn't Real Deal, but it was someone else trying to pull that game. Much about Real Deal. I just heard him on the radio a couple times, and read some other people's accounts of hearing him. I've never tried to buy drugs off a Real Deal.
Marvin Chef. He is cool.
He's what? Cool.
Marvin Chef.
All right.
He is 5'0".
Oh yeah, of course he is, man. There's no doubt in my mind that Real Deal is.
Simon says, I am feeling pretty fat, Mr. Ken. Kinda want some ice cream right now.
All right, cool.
Beba Blue Lady. Man, I wish it would just go ahead and storm here tonight. The humidity, geesh.
Gosh. Right? At least when it storms, it cools off a little bit, right?
Oh, thanks for following.
All right, thank you, O, for the sub.
Beba Blue Lady. 79 but feel 100.
Oh, that sucks. Your air conditioner must be just pumping water out from all the condensation on it.
Beba Blue Lady. Yeah, begging for a break, lol.
Right. I bet. RAC in Arizona, man, that thing is just churning, man. That thing runs 24/7 right now. What are we, June right now? Shoot, we got July, August, and September. Start cooling off again.
Already in a danger heat zone today, yay, and it's only June. Night Warrior. Why are a place still night?
Oh, what? The moment?
Beba Blue Lady. What the heck was that?
I don't know. What the heck was what?
Simon says. It was a chupacabra. Marvin Chef. Ocala, Florida is about 100 miles north from me.
Right.
Beba Blue Lady. It's like she read that sentence in 1 second. Steven. Confirmed chupacabra.
Damn.
lotion in pa goeden ellers var den slangen igjen. Stephen, eat more beans. Gabby Dolphin. Welcome to CA went to school in Claremont.
Oh,
Ava
cool.
Blue Lady. Prunes are good for ya.
Right? Yeah, I
Martin
lived.
Shep. Not too many prunes.
I lived in Ontario for a couple years when I was a kid. My brother, he still lives in Chino. We used to go up to Claremont, go to Rhino Records up there.
Gabby Dolphin. Cool. Simon says, put the lotions on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Right. Oh, let's get back to cruising.
Jimmy Chenkushi. Ball sack potato. Baba Blue Lady. Okay. Simon says, Mr. Ken, what are your thoughts on the potato-faced girl from the show The Last of Us? Why is she so ugly?
I don't know,
Brayden
man. I don't know that
Dominguez.
show.
Hey, what's your Holmes? Stephen. Ken, what is your speed?
I'm going 55, man. I'm always going 55. I don't change speed at all.
Mr. Chandler. So I just grabbed my trailer for tomorrow and my trailer lights are out. Aussie
Oh,
Baywatch.
no.
Another dumpster in flames, it has wheels. Cobalt, cobalt. Guys, can you hear the helicopter?
No, don't hear the helicopter, man. I'm sorry.
Cobalt, cobalt. Rip. Beta Blue Lady. Nope, thank goodness.
No, I had to turn symbols off, man.
Marvin Chef. Dumpster fire blew up in California, riot in Los Angeles.
Oh, no.
Jack 9600. Hi Kenwood 309. My friend Dwayne Guthrie recommended you, so figured I'd subscribe and join in.
All right, thanks, man. Tell Dwayne I said thank you and tell him what's up next time I see him around.
Baba Blue Lady. Welcome Jack. Simon says. Coca-Cola Pepsi Pepsi or Dr. Pepper? What are you grabbing when you find your way out of a desert you were lost in for 3 days?
What was my choices again?
J-Star. Did you see the riot in LA, California today?
Yeah, man, I was there. I was the one rioting.
Cobalt. My sprinkler sounds like this. TS. John 123 Canada 42. Cobalt got it for ya da 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 da. Jack 9600. Wayne S.A. Good man, I am learning a lot from him. Vega Blue
Alright, cool, man.
As many of whatever I can grab. Simon says. Coca-Cola, Pepsi or Dr. Pepper? Dorothy. How long you been driving for? Cobalt.
A couple hours.
Marvin Check. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. Vega Blue 80. John Dante, encourage him please, LOL.
I don't know, man. Let's grab whatever's closest.
Luke Flights. What are you delivering?
Soap. Got a whole truckload of soap. Well, not a whole truckload. It's only like 12,000 pounds of soap. But it's still soap, man. That's all we got.
Luke Flights. What kind of soap? Marvin Chef.
Got all
9
kinds of
years
soap.
driving delivery shampoo. Luke Flights. Dawn. Vega Blue 80. That's what I said, can whatever I grab and how many I can get. John
Right.
123 Canada 42. Okay, ILL be good, most of the fun is gone. Mr. Chandler. Soap for showers. Vega Blue
Right.
80. Wow, Jack, thanks a bunch.
What happened?
Dorothy. Drove for 26 hours straight across Australia last year, not ideal, aha.
Oh my gosh. No, thank you, man.
Luke Flights. Jack donated $5.
All
Vega
right,
Blue
thanks,
80.
Jack.
$5 super chat.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
Steven. Delivering soap bars to prisons.
Big horn honking thank you to Jack for donating $5.
Wolfgang Shop. How late is it currently in Austria? It is about 9 a.m. Luke
It's
Flights.
midnight.
Steven, what do you mean by that?
10 minutes past midnight over here.
Cobalt. Mon Rafflecopter say retrube soy meme choices as Buddha boo meme si boo meme ed louis meme boo meme a boo meme a boo meme a boo meme a boo meme soy meme. Jack 9600. Any friend of Dwayne is definitely okay with me.
Alright,
John
right on, man.
123 Canada 42. Hey Jack. Luke Flights. It's 2:10 a.m. Vega Blue 80. Right on Jack. Chingji boys throwing kisses. Finally heard horn, thank you Jack. Jack 9600. Hey John 123. Jack 9600. Thanks baby blue. Nene bueno. Hola buenas noches.
All right.
Vega Blue 80. No thank you Jack. 2005
Espanol.
Peterbilt 379 W48 footstep deck mainly hauls from central U.S. and entire East Coast.
Sé un poco español.
Nene bueno. Okay, amigo, gracias.
All right, you're welcome.
Nene bueno. Hey, retenes de migración.
I don't know what you said. No comprende.
Beva Blue Lady. Wow, Jack, that's awesome. Another trucker. John 123 Canada 42. Hey, hola, nene bueno. Simon says. Are you Miska Native American?
Am I what, Native American? No. No, I wouldn't ever say the name of my tribe, man. I don't want to dox myself like that. I don't want anybody telling my tribe that I do anything. I might get on their
Simon says.
fucking newsletter or
Miska.
something. Nope. If I was, I wouldn't admit it.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey, Simon says. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Is there any communication device in truck while driving to communicate with others? Jack
There's a CB radio.
9600. Baby Blue, I was a OTR trucker myself, retired a couple years ago, got my boy into it 5 years ago.
Alright, cool,
Nene
man.
bueno. Chick peon migración. Simon says. Oh, John, you're Miska. John 123 Canada 42. I am not native. Beva Blue 80. That's really awesome, Jack, to why all are doing a job, but for us why all are delivering what we need in this world, and that's awesome.
I wonder if I turned symbols back on, if it would read conjunctions again.
Stephen. If there's at least 10 members living in a household, it can be called a tribe.
I don't know about that.
Beva Blue Lady. I really feel like she's picking on my southern talk, lol.
I know. I feel it too.
you've ever eaten, Mr. Ken. Baba Blue 80.
I don't know, man.
I've heard of that, Simon, and seen people on YT eating it. I just don't know if I could. Kamal Singh, Kamal Singh. Nice driving.
All right,
Steven.
thank you, Kamal.
Carpenter ants are ants that build wooden structures. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. I wish you will reach 200 plus likes today.
I think we might, man. How many we got now? Well, I mean, we're not really that busy today. It's not that big of a stream. I think a lot of people are watching the riot footage right now.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey at Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Jack 9600. Dwayne helped me become a moderator on another channel, and he's teaching me how to be a good mom.
Oh, cool.
Baba Blue 80. 128. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing
Alright.
kisses. 129 today.
All right.
Only
Thank
7.
everybody who left a
Hi
like.
man, God bless you. Drive
All right.
safe.
Thanks, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey at Kamal Singh, Kamal Singh. Phil McCrevis. 131. Chingy
Alright.
boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. 131. Simon says. Baby blue, it's an acquired taste. You just have to keep eating it and eventually you'll like it. Very oily though, but it's good oil. Muktuk is full of vitamin C, believe it or not. Gloria Jones. Don't go downtown LA.
I'll try not
Marvin
to.
Chev. Carpenter ants walking on my wood floor to my wooden entertainment center.
Oh, no.
Nick. I thought I was coming back tomorrow, but now I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Baba Blue 80. I don't think I could get used to it. I don't like the fat on a streak unless it's crispy. Phil McCracken. Phil goes where Phil wants to go. Jack 9600. Kenwood, when are you usually on? Want to know so I can join in often.
I'm usually on late at night. These are my usual hours right here. But last week I was on during the day for some odd reason.
Gloria
They just scheduled me
Jones.
for a couple day
I
runs.
hear ya. Simon says. Look at the lights on that tanker. Fancy.
Right? Yeah, I'm going to try not to go to downtown LA. I'm pretty much going to avoid it. I might have to get pretty close to Paramount, though. But Paramount doesn't seem like it's that bad of a situation.
Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Nice light on that truck. Simon says. You got your hazmat, Mr. Ken.
I do.
Nick, how many are you driving?
Today is going to be a couple hours, man. We're going to probably have 8 hours today by the time we're done. I'm going to get to this stop, and then I got to go out to a place called Irvine. Then I got to go back to the place I'm going to now and shut down.
Togover. You crossed the border yet?
Yeah, man. I'm a border hopper.
You're on. Drive safe, bro. Greetings
Alright,
from the
will do.
Netherlands.
Cool,
Baba
man.
Blue 80. Jack, you can hit the notification bell and hit all, and it will always notify you when he's on. Jack
Not always, but
9600.
most of the time.
I used to love driving at night. Way less traffic, easier to get to my deliveries.
Yeah, man. I'm going
Gloria
to
Jones.
California too, dude.
Not sure when to Cherrybrook a lot. Kamal Singh, Kamal Singh. Sorry your truck city moose walla song play you the truck. Jack 9600. Okay, thanks Baba Blue. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. You will be come back same day with other load.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll be back on tomorrow night. But then on Monday night and Tuesday night. Or no, what am I saying?
Be safe, all the idiots drive all times all day.
Right? Yeah, Monday night I'm working. That's tomorrow night. But Tuesday night I have the night off. Then I'll work again on Wednesday night. And Thursday night. And I'll be off for the weekend and probably be back Monday or Tuesday.
Steven, Ken, have you ever crossed the border illegally? Simon says,
Nope.
did you say you were going to start doing LTL or it was just a goal?
No, man, no,
Gloria
maybe,
Jones. Be safe, driver.
all right, will do.
KH. What do you do on your day off?
Well, I'm going camping this weekend. I might get a fishing pole and try to go fishing. Get a pole and like a 1-day license.
Tobover. Have you gotten in wrecks while driving loads? If so,
Yeah.
how many?
A couple. I got a video of one on my channel. If you look at my videos.
Gloria Jones. Cool. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. I love fishing, Ken.
Right? I could get a little pole, a cheapo pole, and a lure or something.
Tobover. I'll go look now. You know how long ago. Marvin Chev. Watch out for fishing for them sharks. KH.
Right?
What do you drive personally?
I drive a Honda.
Gloria Jones. Catfish or bluegill?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they have out there. Couldn't tell you. I don't know where we're going yet. I'm not a fisher. I don't know anything about fishing.
SE. Rod. Plenty of bait and a cool box of tinnies, shades and sun hat and you're sorted cool.
Right? I should get a chair, man. Try to bring my chair out.
Lloyd
fishing.
Zobey. Eyes.
All right, welcome in.
Eric Flick. Hello, Kenwood.
Eric
Long
Flick.
time no see, no hearer.
How you been, man? We're gonna bring you guys up, dude. We've been wondering where you and Michelle went. Shoot, man. How things been going, dude?
Jack 9600. Baba Blue, I hit the notification bell. Thanks again. Solomon Kudzai Musawarwo. Hi.
Hi.
Baba Blue 80. Not a problem at all, Jack. Simon says, go to an area with lots of Bigfoot sightings. It will make the camping trip real fun. He might show you his favorite fishing spot. Solomon Kudzai Musawarwo. How are you?
Hey, doing good.
Long time, Eric. Good to see you're alive. Eric Flick. Things are going well. I have a delivery job and Michelle is coming to live with me.
What? No
This
way. That's
Friday.
cool,
Her and
man.
Theo in the cat. Baba Blue 80.
That's cool.
Jack, you have to select all. Too bad it doesn't always send out notifications. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Please live streaming while fishing, fishing, fishing.
All right. I'll think about it.
Solomon Kudzai Musawarwo. Lamb good. Baba Blue 80. Dang, it's Eric. Jack 9600. I did that, Baba Blue. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, there probably won't be any cell service out there where we're going fishing at.
Eric Flick. I'm, on my phone right now doing YouTube, so I looked you up.
Cool, man.
Tobover. Just saw you wreck video. You missed the yellow truck. Eric Flick. We also found out that Michelle is 6 months pregnant.
No way. Crazy, man.
Simon
Congratulations.
says, "Here I am again with my life, looking at a magic rectangle that emits strange robo-chick voice. PLZ
Right.
and my suffering. Gloria Jones. Congratulations." Beba Blue 80. Wow, congratulations to y'all. SE. Congrats Papa Eric. Young. E. Hola.
Hola.
Beba
Buenos
Blue
dias.
80. ASE. Togover. Have you ever showed your face on the channel? Question mark.
Yes, I have.
Steven. Ken, have you ever been to the Acacia Recreation Site? Jack
No, I haven't.
9600. Beba Blue, where are you from? Currently live in eastern Pennsylvania, but hopefully will be moving back to Florida by next spring. Want to enjoy my golden years down in the warm weather.
Alright.
Dylan hashtag the dude. Hola, Eric Flick. Yeah, I'm gonna go get her this Friday. I got a place here in Mesa now.
Alright,
Beba Blue
Mesa.
80. Underscore Passerevio. SE. Morning Blue Blue Heart.
It's good to hear, man. Glad things are working out for you guys.
Togover. Have you ever streamed showing your face, not the road? Eric Flick. Thank you so much. Beba Blue 80. I'm in Louisiana. Dylan hashtag the dude. Is that a Volvo? Young.
It is a
E.
Volvo.
Do you do over the road? Beba Blue 80.
No, I'm regional.
No, he doesn't. Just the road. Gloria Jones. I'm in Kentucky.
Alright, cool. Small world.
BIKEWELDING. I'm in Australia.
Alright. Good day. That's how
Brad
they say
Wilson.
hello.
Kentucky here. KH. Are you married?
Yes, I am.
Togover. You should do a question and answer video while driving showing your face.
No.
Simon says. Bike welding, have you ever seen a Yowie? Jack 9600. Beba Blue, excellent food down in Louisiana. Beba Blue 80. Good day mate. Mr. Chandler. I love this weather tonight, not so cold or so hot. Eric Flick. Yeah, I got a delivery job making $23 an hour.
Well, that's
I'm
cool,
delivering
man.
AstroTurf fake grass. Beba
Cool,
Blue
man.
80. Yes sir it is. Gloria Jones. Nice.
That's awesome, man.
Aussie Baywatch! Exclamation mark. Winner. Nightbot.
Oh,
and
who's the winner?
is Nightbot. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Togover.
Tobover. Congratulations.
Togover. I won.
You did. You won.
Togover. What did I win?
You won the adoration of chat for being selected at random. Everyone's thinking about you now.
Simon says. What gang are you a part of, Mr. Ken? Beba Blue
What
80.
gang am I a
The
part
front
of?
seat ride.
I'm not part of a gang. I don't bang. you?
Yeah, I literally walk to work every morning. It's
That's
only
cool.
2 miles away from where I live here in Mesa.
All right. That sucks though. It's hot
lover.
out, but
You do. Do you
it's
remember
something,
me?
man.
Beba Blue Lady.
I don't know. I missed your
He's
name.
the skeleton crew leader. Chingy boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Congratulations, Tobover. Tobover. Do you miss working for Landstar? Simon says.
No.
Yes, Mr. Ken is the leader of the Army of Darkness.
No way.
Gloria Jones.
Oh shit.
Congratulations. Tobover. Thanks. SE. Ken is the leader of the Self-Preservation Society for Volvo Truckers.
No.
BMW_lover. Brother.
Hey, what's going on, BMW lover? I remember you from the other day, man. Come on, Warner, hit that gas, man. Hit the long, skinny pedal.
Tobover. I don't know if I told you, but I think I used to watch your streams on a different account. Jane, thanks. I doing good tonight, thanks for asking. Tobover. Could have been someone else I watched. BMW_lover. So where are we heading to? KH.
We're
What
headed
did
to
you do prior to
Ontario,
trucking?
California. What?
Aussie Baywatch! Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Tobover. Nightbot.
I didn't do
Aussie
anything.
Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Tobover and Aussie Baywatch wins by decapitation. Gloria Jones. I picked up load at Landshark before.
Oh yeah?
Simon says. Lol.
That's
Mr.
dope.
has flip-flops and washes the truck with a ski G from the fuel island.
Right?
Rolling on the floor laughing. Gloria Jones. Landstar.
Alright. I worked at Landstar for about a year before the guy who owned the truck I was driving got his contract terminated by him. He really messed up. We were making good money too, man. We're doing just fine at
Eric
Landstar.
Flip. Hey, just I say something funny, but dear Michelle is trying to get the Lovebird channel.
Oh, really?
BMW_lover. Bye bro, drive safe.
All
I
right,
have to
later
do
on,
an
man.
assignment due by tomorrow.
Oh, she better get to work.
Tobover. Super chat. Jane Banks. I hope you get some sleep.
I will. Thank you. The Lovebird channel. That'd be cool, man. I remember we mentioned that back in the day. Way back when.
Anthony. Did somebody say my name? Plus I'm ready to rumble.
Hey, what's up,
Tobover.
Anthony?
Dot. KH. Face green smiling. Jane Banks. I know how hard it is being a trucker. Anthony.
Alright,
Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Beba Blue Lady. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against Beba Blue Lady and Anthony loses by decapitation.
Dang, dude.
Gloria Jones. Been to FedEx over that way in California. Anthony.
Alright, I haven't.
Bruh.
I've never been to FedEx in California before. I can't see. Okay.
Beba Blue Lady. Dude, you always gotta mess with me and see what ya get, lol.
I know there's a really big FedEx hub off
Anthony.
the
Hey,
15.
Ken, how've you been on this fine day?
Well, I started off really grumpy, man. I was really grumpy when I started the stream.
Tobover. I have nothing but loses. Don't feel bad.
But now I feel better. I ate some Slim Jims and I got some diesel exhaust fluid in the truck.
Anthony. Father Beba Blue. extra slim Jims. I'm getting kinda hungry.
I
Eric
do.
Glick. Yes, sir, you sure did right, oh Kidwood. Beta
Right.
Blue Lady. Well, you had a good reason. Every other chat was where ya going, what ya hauling, what ya driving, on top of having some issues. Gloria Jones.
Oh, that's true.
How about Colton? Jane Banks. I would like to know if you're single.
I've been to
Toke
Colton
over.
quite a bit.
Must
You know what?
To fuel the truck and fuel yourself.
I
Simon
have,
says,
I have
"Is
been
diesel
past that
exhaust
FedEx
fluid
and
safe for
Colton.
consumption? Thinking face. Simon says. Human consumption dollar.
There's a place I go to on the same street as that FedEx in Colton. The same thing with the FedEx in Chino.
Toke over. So you still hauling soap? Soap.
Yeah.
Beta Blue Lady. He's not single, he's married.
I am not single.
Jane Banks. Are you single?
No. Definitely not.
Jack 9600. Kinwood. I saw a report that FedEx is going to close 70 locations and lay off up to 20,000 employees.
Oh, cool.
Plus they refuse to deliver to Amazon anymore.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Chandler. What about the FedEx in Rialto? KH. What are your thoughts on the Cybertruck?
The FedEx in Rialto.
Wait, did you say
I
you got
don't
a new
know.
exhaust for your truck? Toke over. I like how Baby Blue said no. You said no and they continue to ask LOL.
Right. That's just typical text-to-speech stuff, man. This is how it goes in this channel.
Arian GH. Thanks for following.
Arian GH. Cool. I hope that's not spelled the way I think it is. Welcome in. Thanks for subbing.
KH. Is Baby Blue your wife?
No.
Gloria Jones. I think I've been to all the FedEx in California. Toke over. What does it mean? Thanks for following me. Beta Blue Lady. Yay, when I sent my message they had just sent their messages as well. No, I'm not his wife. Jane Banks. Oh, that's good because there are people out here that are not that cheat on the spouse. Toke over.
No, I wouldn't
Like
do that.
buying a membership.
No, it's this text-to-speech bot is really
Now that I
aimed
think about
towards
it, this chatbot is fake. I never got a thanks for following message.
right. The chatbot's really geared more towards Twitch, and on Twitch, like subscribing to somebody is called following, and so it calls when you subscribe to follow. So it's really saying thanks for subscribing when it says following. That's all.
Toke over. You on Twitch too? Anthony.
No.
Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at chatbot. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against chatbot and Anthony loses by decapitation.
I multi-streamed on Twitch for a little while.
Growing kisses. 140 likes, thumbs up, thumbs up.
All right, 140 likes. Thank everybody who left a like. Very much appreciated. Yeah, when I multi-streamed on Twitch, I never got more than 2 or 3 viewers on there. I don't think I ever got 5 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And I would get trolls in there, people coming in saying random stuff, and there's bots that come in and drop their advertisements. And it would confuse the people on YouTube because they would hear talking.
Dude, I promise you this Nightbot got something against me. Toke over. 141 likes now.
All right, thanks everybody. It would confuse the people on YouTube hearing voices that they couldn't see,
Beta Blue Lady. Yay, it knows you're a troll, Anthony Law.
and so I just don't multi-stream onto Twitch anymore.
Anthony Law.
The one guy I was keeping Twitch going for stopped coming in, and so I really didn't have any reason to keep it going. potatoes that worked on a melon farm.
Anthony, does Twitch also allow moderators?
Yeah, there's Twitch moderators.
Vega Blue 80. If y'all tap the reactions on the side, it helps his channel too.
You won't be doing nothing though in Twitch. Moderating, you'll be moderating yourself. Just sitting there waiting for someone to come in.
Vega Blue 80. Yay, and there you can pin messages. Togover.
That's true.
Is it really?
Is what really?
Elias. What's up, dude?
What up?
Vega Blue 80. Yay, the reactions to help his channel.
Shit out of me.
Simon says, OMG, it's happening. You know the thing. Anthony. Hey, where's Johnny D? I know he was here earlier. I could smell him. Togover. Who deleted my comment because TTS didn't say it and I forgot what I was gonna ask. Gloria Jones. Lol. Vega Blue 80. Johnny is a ghoster law. Anthony. Makes sense. Syntax Streets. Did Bugatti arrive? Gizmo Cow.
Yeah,
What sort of eye software is this?
it's the Bugatti. It's Bugatti text to speech. The Bugatti Semi comes standard with text to
Togover.
speech.
Oh, I remember. Vega Blue 80. Togover, no one deleted your message.
Yeah, you must got caught by the auto mod. But there's a lot of words, a lot of really.
Gloria Jones. Y'all have a good night later.
All right, later on, Gloria. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. There's a lot of words you wouldn't expect to be in.
Bit of a tug. Togover. I don't know. TTS didn't say it again.
Yeah, shoot. There must be some word that you're saying
Later,
that
Gloria, God bless.
it doesn't
Vega
like.
Blue 80. Have a great night, Gloria.
Or maybe the
Gloria
context
Jones.
is too bad.
YW.
The chat filter doesn't just see words; it sees context as well. And sometimes it sees context that isn't there. Like one time, I was trying to use the word execute in a way that didn't involve, killing
Togover.
something.
I am trying to say, where can I join the Discord?
Oh. In the channel bio, there's a link. If you type !Discord, it'll give a link out, but it won't be a hyperlink. But if you look at the channel bio, there's a link you can click on. And also in my posts, in the community posts, I have a link to Discord in there too.
Vega Blue 80. Exclamation mark. Discord. Nightbot. Join the Discord. https://discord.gg/58jipacket. Togover. Exclamation mark. Discord. Simon says. Mr. Ken, leader of the Army of Darkness, his heart black as midnight, black as pitch, black as
Yeah,
hell's
right.
pitch. Black heart.
I
GG
wish.
boys throwing kisses, throwing kisses. Bye Ken and everyone, have a great day ahead. I hope Ken invite us while fishing.
All right, I'll think about it, man. I don't think we're gonna have cell phone service.
Sorry, I deleted right before you said it, Ken.
had to nerf his power because the real life can do more than throw Hadoukens.
Anthony! Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Beta Blue leading. Togover. Gang Ken strikes again. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against Beta Blue leading and Anthony pathetically loses by mutilation.
Oh no, we're updating my schedule now.
Simon says, look at that long-winded supremacist speeding downhill. Beta
Right.
Blue leading. Anthony when will you learn, brother, LOL. Togover. Anthony can't catch a break. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Beta Blue leading. Please be good schedule, cross fingers.
I gotta wait till I get off this hill to check it.
Anthony. I think Beta Blue might have protection against losing all.
Shoot, I wish I could code like that, man. I cannot write code that good. It's just you're flipping a coin and it's coming up tails every time.
Togover. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome with Beta Blue leading. Eric Flick. Well, hey listen, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning.
All right, later
I'll
on,
look you
Eric.
up later on.
Heck yeah.
Good night, Chad and Ingrid. Beta
All right.
Blue leading. Duck
Thanks for
under
dropping in,
princess. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against Beta Blue leading and Togover pathetically loses by decapitation.
Dang.
Anthony. Look, Ken, I need your opinion once again. Eric Flick. I'll look you up on Friday night.
All right, cool, man.
Simon says, is this steep enough to have a runaway truck ran? Anthony.
It's
God bless
just,
Eric. Beta Blue leading. Later, Eric.
it's just not steep enough to need one. You could ride this whole thing out without needing one. You could just,
Togover. Baby Blue just has some mystical powers.
you just speed your ass off down the whole thing and get to the bottom and then slow down at the bottom.
Togover. Dang, the road is roughy and loud here. Marvin Shev. Bright light, which city? Beta Blue leading.
It's the
Zipper
Palm
Mount
Valley.
Pace.
Dropping down to Coachella right now. Ooh, it
Beta
feels a
Blue
little bit windy.
leading. LA.
All right, we're going into downtown LA. Everybody, put on your helmets and lock your doors.
Mr. Chandler. Every time I drive down this area, there is always construction. Simon
Right.
says, yeah, look at those maniacs. Dudes are going for a ride. Anthony. So there's this, I think, 2021 Camry. Everything looks amazing, but the back of it, like the trunk and specifically the left side, is completely demolished.
Dang.
Like barely missing the wheel. Marvin Shev. Let the truck drive, Ken.
No, can't do that, man.
Beta Blue leading. I'm ready to kick some butt, LOL. Thunderdome has got me pumped. Togover. How can I become a member? I don't have money, so I might just have to be gifted somehow.
Yeah, just wait to be gifted,
That
man.
boy 26. Looks like those two are racing ahead.
Right? They're all racing each other, man. Again, I've done that before, man. Just trying to run in a pack with a bunch of people, but it's frustrating, dude.
I'm thinking of buying it for like $5,000, but not sure. What do you
Dang,
think? Like the damage barely missed the rear wheel side EK.
dang, man. Might get an inspection from an actual mechanic that can put it up on a lift and check for structural damage, like welding evidence on the frame
Togover. Get your pants on and shoes tied, Baby Blue. Let's see who wins.
and the rear trailing arm. You know, see if the mounts for the rear trailing arm
Togover.
have been
Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Beta Blue leading.
straightened out.
Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against Beta Blue 80 and Togover pathetically loses by mutilation.
That should cost less than 5,000, man. It's got a bunch of damage on it. We know somebody else would buy it. Try to get them down a little bit. Or 4,000.
Beta Blue 80. Biceps. Togover. Okay, I am done with that. Simon said, Army of Darkness. darkness will reward you.
Like, bar, give them anything, man. I know it is. Ain't no reason to give nobody nothing.
Togover. Stream laggy, I do not know about you guys.
It might be, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
Marvin Chev. 2000. Purple Pack. Is night driving best time to drive?
Yeah.
Nitro Bomb. Still can't sleep.
Dang.
Nitro Bomb. I gave up tears of joy. Anthony. Well, the rest of the car looks amazing, like it's brand new. It's just the
Dang.
left back. It was hit while stationary, so no airbags deployed either.
Right? You could learn how to do Bondo.
Purple Pack. Want my CDL? Is it hard to back between trailers?
At first it is. For sure. And sometimes even now it's hard.
Yilmaz Kurt. Good morning from Germany.
Alright, good morning.
Beta Blue Lady. Best thing, like Ken says, have a good mechanic inspect it and make sure it's good. Togover. Be right back, going to join Discord. Anthony. Yay, sounds like the best thing to do. Simon
Right.
says, Mr. Ken, should Mr. Donald sell Los Angeles to Canada and rid us of their shenanigans?
I don't talk about politics, man. I know you're being sarcastic,
Lady.
but I don't want to.
Thanks for the warning, gonna deny your request, lol.
I know you're being sarcastic, but I don't want to get everybody talking about politics and
Dante
shit.
Cobb. Sup, man.
What's going on, man? Welcome in. Not you. I didn't mean you. There's somebody next to me blocking me in.
Nitro Bomb. Truck. Marvin Chev. CDL, use all the room in front and get straight. Easy straight back.
Right? Gotta use the path of
I'm
least
about to mob the
resistance.
Camry with a loud exhaust, yet still go 0 to 60 in 10 business days law.
Right.
Beta
dude.
Blue Lady. I swear that place always reminds me of Yuma.
Right?
Boy 26. Have you ever had a Karen incident while driving your truck?
Yeah.
Dante Cobb. How much longer, Ada?
I got 88 miles. So maybe like an hour and
Carmen
45
Aceves.
minutes.
That's my town. Togover.
All right, cool.
Exclamation mark. Discord. Nitro Bomb. Dude. Anthony. Yo Ken, would you ever mod your Honda Element? Nightbot. Join the Discord. https://discord.gg/58jipacken. Simon says. So anyhow, the dude gave me his lawnmower and I told him, hey, I am just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Nitro Bomb. Do a flip. Purple Pack. What is DOT exactly? Do they mess with random truckers all time? Carmen Aceves. Drive safe and God be with you. Togover. I wish I could copy the link on the description or chat.
I know, man. You can just go to the channel bio, man. Go to the channel, view channel, or whatever. Then click on my profile picture, and it'll take you to the channel, and it'll have a Discord link if you look at more
Victor Martinez.
under the
Be
thing.
safe, brother. Folded hands, medium skin tone. Anthony.
Alright, will do.
Togover is what phone do you have? Beta Blue Lady. Togover, go to his channel and hit more, and there's the link.
Dude, KLM, why are you piecing me?
Purple Pack. Have you drove in a lot of snow before?
Yeah.
Anthony. If you have iPhone screenshot and through the picture, you could copy and paste, or go to easier
right.
link and go through his channel bio.
Right, or the community posts. They got a link in the community post too, man.
Boy 26. Do you get paid per hour, per drive, or per month?
Oh,
Simon says. You know demons are angels too, Mr. Ken. You should know, you are the leader of the army of darkness. Blackheart, Beta Blue Lady, 148 likes.
I get paid per contract I complete. And each contract is 34 hours long. I get paid a flat rate for that block, right? And I usually complete them before 34 hours is up. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they suck. So it evens out. God, KLM.
Ken V8 swap you Honda.
No, it wouldn't fit, man. That thing is a really tiny
Mia
engine
Hughes.
bay.
What's up, Ken Bro?
What's going on, man? What's going on, Mia
Back.
Hughes? Oh,
Will
shoot.
be a rookie soon, will I see good loads and money? Marvin Chev.
I don't even want to try and fit a turbo under the hood of that thing. There's no room for a turbo in that engine bay.
Mia Hughes. You good, Ken Bro. Anthony.
I'm good.
So you could
How are
have
you?
3 gears. Here, there, and gone long.
All right. But that car is slow, man. The car is so heavy. Yeah, man. It wouldn't really work to mod it. You'd just be going slow. You'd be going less slow and tearing apart your engine trying to go faster.
Mia Hughes. I am good, it is nice to fold and work.
All
Baby
right.
Blue Lady. Mia is a mod too. That boy 26. Is it hard from driving a truck for hours and then getting into a normal car? Anthony.
It feels weird.
Replace all panels with carbon fiber. Simon says. What kind of Honda, Mr. Marvin Chev.
It's a Honda
KLON
Element.
sucks transport trucking.
Oh, what? It's a Honda Element. It's got a 5-speed transmission and 4-wheel drive.
Mia Hughes. Baby Blue Lady, I have been a mod for a while now. Anthony. Take off your front bumper and then you have all the space you need, lol.
Shoot, right? There ain't much room down there, man. The condenser and the radiator take up all that room behind the bumper.
Anthony. How much horsepower does it have? That boy 26.
I don't even know, man.
Question. Do you own this truck or does the company own it?
No, it's a company truck. It's their truck. If it breaks, they fix it.
Simon says. Why don't you just say you drove a toaster? Sheesh. I love buttered toast, by the way. Anthony. What year is it? Togover.
It's an
Can I
04.
send you a Discord friend request and join the server?
All right, cool,
Anthony.
man.
I'll look it up right now. Light. Wow, Phoenix to California. How long has it been by now? How long to go?
I've been driving for 4 hours and 20
So then
minutes.
if it's a company truck, then you can't modify it then, right?
No, I wouldn't want to, man.
It has 160.
All right, that's cool.
MASH 66. Long unwinding road.
Right. I've been driving for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Anthony. That's more than the Tacoma I drive. Anthony Hulu. Hi.
Hi. Oh, there's 2 Anthonys now. Oh, shoot. Y'all got to battle each other in the Thunderdome. I got 82 miles left, so I got about an hour and a half to go.
Victor. What's the worst state and best state? Anthony. MASH. MASH 66. Hit 420.
The worst has got to be New Jersey. New Jersey's terrible. And maybe the best is, I don't know, man. They're all nice.
Anthony. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Anthony Hulu. Beta Blue Lady. Oh, I won't make it that long, lol. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against Anthony Hulu when Anthony pathetically loses biggest gas bill you have had in this truck? Mash 66.
I don't know.
Hey, Anthony was
I don't keep track.
Right. Does your job switch to in-state sometimes? Anthony.
Every once in a while.
I lost to my other. Anthony. That's crazy.
Every once in a while, I get a run that doesn't leave the state.
Well, guys, I'm the big Ben. Simon says. Anthony, some of the best advice I was ever given when buying a car was, ask the owner if it burns any oil, doesn't matter how much. If they say yes, just walk away.
Yeah, right.
Anthony, you can't stop losing. I do know if it's worth trying. Mash 66. Anthony, your twin brethren got the best of you there. Tamer Hannum. Norian.
Yeah, some of those Toyotas have bad piston rings or something like that. Or the tooling.
Victor. Ever seen any paranormal stuff on the road?
Nope.
Anthony. Literally Mash. Aussie Baywatch. Exclamation mark. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Dante Bob.
Alright, that dude.
Tamer Hannum.
Okay.
Hello. Mash
Hello.
66. Ken, how long you have left?
80 miles. Not much longer. We're almost done.
Anthony. Wish I had a Subaru so that I could launch pistons from my engine.
Right.
E. Salinas.
Launch them
I traveled
outwards.
Phoenix to California in 1985. Togover. I like how Dante has not even commented, he's just watching.
Right. He won.
Anthony. I would be like, fire piston free.
Right, you launch them outwards towards the other cars too. That's pretty cool. Not like a Toyota where you launch them up in the air.
Victor. Best tip on how to stay awake on long drives. Mash 66. You mentioned someone giving you a hard time or something. I must have heard wrong, I don't know.
Get good sleep. Get a lot of sleep before you drive. And be ready to take naps.
Togover. Best tip for staying awake is doing it for many years.
Right. I've been night driving almost non-stop for 3 years now.
song looking good for you. Beta Blue 80. Just can't win tonight, huh, Anthony?
Yeah, just remove your eyelids.
Anthony. Beta Blue, you try, I wanna see something. That boy 26. But your insurance or the company's.
The companies, some driving their truck. The truck is insured, no matter who's driving it. The insurance follows the vehicle, not the driver. In the insurance world.
Togover. Maybe whoever sends it automatically loses. That boy 26. Ah, I see. ABO his son. Ask the surgeon to remove the sleep center too. Simon says.
Right.
The year is 2025, we don't discriminate. Woozy face. Marvin Sheb. Catwalk CDL driving school is open. Mia Hughes. Kim, you haven't seen me at all today. Okay, when Tomato comes in, if he does when you were still on, I wanna trick him.
All right.
Togover. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome and Anthony. Jack 9600. Okay, Kenwood. Beta Blue. Have to catch some sleep. Look forward to joining in now that I subscribe.
All right, cool.
Good night all. Nightbot.
Good night.
Togover enters the Thunderdome against Anthony and Togover wins by disembowelment.
Dang.
Johnny B. Okay, I'm awake. Anthony. That's what I'm thinking, Togover. Dayton Law. Thanks for following. Anthony. What? Anthony. Novice Nightbot is rigged. Like, how do you sleep if it's a long drive? Do they schedule sleep for you?
Yeah.
Have a great night, Jack. Togover. Nope, Anthony, you're just really not doing good.
Yeah, we have this limit that we're allowed to
Nash
drive
66.
by law.
151 TH Light.
All right, cool. 151 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for leaving a like.
That boy 26. Eva go. Getting a bit tired.
All right,
Safe
later on,
drives
man.
out there.
Heck yeah,
Nasser
thanks.
Fazalahi. Iran Dre return. Togover.
right.
155 now. Anthony. Bro, I probably lost 7 times now and not even counting the other times.
Right? Shit, man. You might want to start flipping a coin, man. See if you flip all tails, dude.
Salami the pet otter. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Larry the pet frog. Nightbot. Salami the pet otter enters the Thunderdome against Larry the pet frog and Salami the pet otter wins by decapitation.
Dang it, dude.
Wye. Hello. Wye.
Hi.
I want to drive a truck.
All right,
Simon
cool.
says. Who knows? Mr. Ken said companies were just giving drivers Adderall or something. Same quality, I guess.
No.
2025 is
Hell
crazy.
no.
Anthony. Might have to go get a lottery ticket. Anthony. Even out the odds. Togover. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Anthony is gonna lose anyway. Wye. I drive a car. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against Anthony is gonna lose anyway and Togover easily wins by mutilation.
Oh my God. It's become predictable. What happened?
Togover. Wow, it even says easily LOL.
I had that.
Wye. Hatching chick 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 hatching chick. Nash 66. Ken, that ice issue happening in LA.
Yeah.
Salami the pet otter. Yay, I showed the frog who's boss. Simon says. WTH, the car that just cut in front of you is probably on Adderall. Crazy junkie.
Right, dude? Freaking junkies out here, man.
Nitro Bob. Skinwalkers tonight.
Yeah, man. Skinwalkers driving cars now. For all I know, the cars could be the skinwalker themselves. You know?
Mia Hughes. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Togover. Togover. Anthony, just stop trying. It's not worth seeing yourself lose. Match 66. Illegals are being reprimanded, right? What does it have to do with the mayor? Anthony.
And that's a long
Please
thing,
don't ruin
man.
the chat for
I don't-
everyone else. Would really appreciate it.
I don't have time to
Mia Hughes
explain
enters
it
the Thunderdome against
in between
Togover. Mia
messages.
Hughes pathetically loses by disembowelment. Anthony. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at Nightbot. Nightbot. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against Nightbot and Anthony easily wins by slip and fall. Blake
All right.
Cruz. Yo, this is wild. Anthony. Take that Nightbot.
Alright, welcome in, Blake.
SE. Ah. Back to a channel of peace and not a million sirens going off at once.
Oh,
Vega Blue 80. Welcome in Blake. Match 66. Okay, but it's just that he might be held responsible, right?
I can't explain it, man. Not between chat messages.
Togover. You finally beat the discrimination of Nightbot. Simon says, my grandma saw a real-life Thunderbird, Mr. Pin. She synced it with her own eyes on. It's
Alright,
real.
Cool.
MR stealing a lighter 420. Marijuana is world peace.
Alright. Marijuana is life, and life is not a drug.
Togover. Whatever you think. Match 66. It's actually complicated, oh wow. Togover. I'm here for it.
Man, first time in a while I haven't had to slow down for the...
What highway you on? Togover.
I'm on 10.
Text green, game over.
This is Interstate 10. It's windy out here.
Mary Ward. Why so much backup? Simon says. Oh look, LA has pretty blue and red street lights. Must be a new thing. Wow, so pretty. Togover. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at. Text green, game over. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against. Text green, game over. And Togover loses by slip and fall. Salami the pet otter. I just ate a ham and cheese pizza puff. Anthony.
Cool, man.
Well guys, I got schools tomorrow, so gotta leave off on a good note law.
Cool, man.
God bless guys and can drive safe.
Brother
Bad
Anthony.
Blue, Johnny, Ash, SE, and everyone else whom I might have missed. Scissor. SE. No idea, Mary. That was just nuts. SE. Have a great day, Anthony. Togover. Missed me, sad face.
I didn't even know you were gone, man. Oh. Dang it, Anthony. You didn't even say bye to Togover. What's wrong with you, man? Goodness.
Simon says. You see that? That dude was hauling a set of doubles with a little single axle. On.
Dang. I wasn't watching, man. I just gotta keep this thing between the lines right now.
Anthony. My bad law. Bye Togover Red Heart Kisses. David Blue Lady. Have a great night, Anthony. Togover. I was kidding. Good luck tomorrow. Salami the pet otter. He missed me too. Big sad. Vega Blue Lady. Hey, I didn't get a kiss face, LOL. Mia Hughes. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at text dash green dash game dash over. Marvin Chev. Why do some trailers have amber lights all around and some don't? Simon says. I like it when the wind is behind the truck. That way I can go real fast.
Right now, the wind is...
What kind of truck you in? Anthony. Here, Vega Blue, you can have one of your blue part back.
It's a Volvo.
The Toot Sizzlux. Thanks for following. Togover.
Alright,
Enough
thanks for
space
subbing.
for you because you walked in the Thunderdome. Slim Jims.
Slim Jims, yeah, those are pretty good.
Togover.
That's what I did.
Some candy. Johnny B. Get some frozen pizza. Togover. And you're good.
That guy's just flying for this crap, dude. He don't give a shit. There's his buddy.
Vega Blue Lady. Can't forget the ice cream. Simon says. Should I try the sushi?
Yeah, gas station sushi, that's always safe. They got pretty high quality standards. At the factory they make that sushi at, I bet.
S. Symphonics. Jason and Lucia Guna steal the truck. Martin Shed. We are selling Blue Plate special hot roasted catwalk barbecue. Togover. Frozen pizza. Unless they got a microwave, I guess you'll gotta warm it up in your crack.
Warm up some sushi. Put some sushi in the microwave. Warm it up.
Togover. I have never had sushi.
Well, gas station sushi's somewhere to start.
Togover. Is it worth it? Martin Shed.
No, it's not.
Sushi, that's fish bait.
It's going to be more expensive than if you went to a restaurant and got it. It's going to be extremely low quality. Everything about what makes it good in a restaurant is going to be half-assed, and
Togover. I'm tired, I'll come back in a little.
All right.
Ash 66.
You're on it.
Sushi, it's your favorite, ain't it, Ken? Kenneth Miller.
It could be.
What's up, brother? How your night been?
It's been alright. It's windy right now, though.
Togover. Bye everyone, throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses.
Later on, Tobover. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Appreciate it.
Nash
Glad he got
66.
his win.
BYA Togover. Togover. I will come back in a little, see ya.
Alright.
Beta Blue Lady. Later, Togover. Simon says. I heard that as soon as you cook rice, it immediately starts to mold. Even if
What?
it doesn't look
I
moldy
never-
either. They say not to eat leftover rice. Kenneth
Really never
Miller.
heard that.
Where you heading to? Jocelyn Taylor. Are you steel? Vega Blue Lady. We eat leftover rice all the time and never get sick.
Right.
Nash 66. Leftover rice makes you sick, WTH.
Right.
Simon says. Oh no, baby blue eats mold. It's okay, we won't judge you, it's 2025. Jason F. What state you in?
California. There's always a big gust of wind right here.
if I invented a semi-truck seat that a driver could use the bathroom in while he drove, do you think we'll make some money? Marvin
No.
Chev. Baby Blue, what was on the cookies? Tobover. Bad guys, what did I miss? Beta Blue Lady. To clean up after my pets in public spaces, LOL. Marvin Chev. Kent's volume is not working well. Mia Hughes. Bye Ken and everyone, be back on in a bit.
All right, they're on
Nash
Mia.
66. That's such a short away time rolling on the floor laughing. Tobover. Tobover. TTS not working. Marvin Chev. Baby Blue, that's funny.
Oh,
Tobover.
now we're catching
If I
up.
could not fall asleep or find something else.
People are catching up.
Simon says. Nah, he probably just muted us. He was too disgusted with my peeing in bed story lol. Beta Blue Lady. He probably had to turn down the chat to give his ears a break. Mash 66. Tobover, it happens. Mash 66. Blue responsibility screaming there. Noah. I subscribe to you. Beta Blue Lady. I don't have pets, LOL. Beta Blue Lady. Welcome, Noah.
Okay. No, the phone screen timed out. I wasn't looking at it. It timed out. It doesn't have an always on function. The maximum is a half hour.
Mash 66. Yes, Simon, it's a long drive and people talking always. Simon says. I'm biting the vibe. Noah, where are you going?
I'm going to Ontario, California.
Ethan Bellin. Looks like a fun chill job.
Right? It can, yeah, man. Sometimes it gets really stressful and dangerous.
Beta Blue Lady. I had to give my arm a break from the tapping but back at it. Noah.
Green
Now I
light,
can go
all
there
right.
without crashing out. Tobover. Come on y'all, let's get to 200 likes, we ain't far.
All right, y'all, would
66.
please hit
Eyes,
the
eyes, baby, Dan, 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 ta, ta, Dan, Dan.
thumbs
Simon
up.
says. Mr. Ken is going into the dark abyss. The leader of the army of darkness seeks out his lair in the shadows, seeking solitude from the light.
Got bypassed.
Beta Blue Lady. Yay, green light.
They don't want to see us today. They've been on a campaign of chasing down people running the scales lately too. We got a couple people running scales behind me.
Beta Blue Lady. 164 likes. Tobover. Green light. Explain please. C. Mash 66. The agricultural stops have been cool lately, right?
Right. See, this thing coming up is called a way
Beta Blue
station.
Lady. We don't want to see the meter again.
They don't want nothing to do with
Noah.
me.
But I paid for it. Ethan Bellin. You make friends on the road.
You know, what happened was there's a way station right there, and they can choose if I have to pull in or not before I get there. And there's a transponder in my truck that'll tell me to pull in or bypass. And I got the bypass this time. I don't have to pull in. It's a good thing.
Simon says. Just go in the scales anyhow. Let's see what DOT is up to. Maybe offer him a coffee and a couple memberships. Noah.
Alright.
I subscribe. Tobover. Can you talk to other drivers on a radio?
I could, but they probably don't have nothing to say, or they don't have their CB on. or they don't have one at all. Especially down here in the Southwest, not a whole lot of people use their CB radio. There's a viewer.
Mash 66. They'll know it's you also, right, being a regular.
I don't know. There's a viewer in chat who gets on the CB and says hi on the CB.
Simon says, maybe they don't talk English.
Yeah, that's a definite possibility. They don't speak English. That's why they're running to California. Because, California probably won't enforce that law.
Togover, do you have to be close to each other?
Oh, within a couple miles. Well, within a mile or like direct line of sight is the
Noah,
best.
do you know what Ola means?
The guy's got a light out.
Mash 66. Hello, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Togover. Who doesn't?
Oh, the
Noah.
what?
Yay.
Alright, I'm confused. We're gonna have to start over, man. I forgot what you're talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. So we just have to start over, man. You gotta add some context.
Congrats. WHST time is it? Ethan Bell.
I got
How does it take to get a job like you have?
a quarter to 2
Mash
a.m.
66. Hola and its meaning Ken. Togover.
Oh, hola means
he asked
hello.
if you know what hola means, the Spanish hello.
Oh, yeah.
Simon
This means
says,
hello.
I see that. You're covering his six. You are a gentleman protecting him from DOT.
Yeah, right. No, screw that guy.
Congrats. What STD?
It's almost 2 a.m. It's a quarter to 2. How do I get a job like this? You got to get your CDL and then get a couple years of experience, and then shop around and hold out for a good job offer to come along and then scoop it up.
Togover. 143 for me and S. Rose. Mash 66. If the truck ahead stops in it the way he's busted right. Beta Blue 80.
Kinda, yeah.
Then it's almost 4 for me. Noah. Wait, it's 1:44 at night where I am.
If he pulled in, they could pull him in for inspection, but I think the inspection bays are closed right now.
Congrats. It's Budo. Simon says. Calder, make some bacon wages. That's the way to do it. Home every day. JB. Hello. Johnny Ducky. Are you in Cali or Nevada RN?
This is
Congrats.
California.
It's about to be 5. Mash 66. For sure blue cold sweat smile. JB. Hello.
Hi. Welcome.
Ethan Bellin. Is the job worth it?
Yeah, man, it makes
Togover.
good money.
Do you wish you were home with your wife more? JB.
I don't know,
Good
yeah.
night.
I think so.
Beta Blue 80. Yay Mash and I'm feeling it LOL. Noah. Yeah, is it? Congrats. Did you just wake up?
Nope, I've been driving all night. It was just getting to be sunset when I took off from home.
Marvin Chev. We've been driving. Noah. Dang. Congrats. My dad is a OTR driver. JB. Dang. Johnny Yucky. What's your favorite part of the job?
The money?
Congrats. For GMS. Ethan Bellin. What's the Is there a lot of dirt hauling down there? Any vacant
I don't know,
ranges? Noah. The same thing for me too. Mash 66. I figured you'd fall asleep from all the working out you get from tapping face with hand over mouth. Togover. What's the average yearly salary if you mind sharing? King Grax. I have been with him a lot,
There's
so I
too
know
many
how it
questions,
feels.
man. Damn, there's a lot of shit coming through. Well,
Blue 80. Not yet Mash, but I'm getting there, lol.
the first couple years, you're not going to make a whole lot, man. I think my first year I made 40,000. But I was living in the truck, so it seemed like a lot. I didn't have any bills or anything. So all my money was just spending money besides my phone bill. But,
Simon says. Black coffee with a dissolved Adderall and it will keep you awake. JB. Lol, it repeats what everyone says. King Grax. The UHSVE kids to take with you.
I don't know what you just said.
Togover. How about now? JB. Haha.
One of those
Grax.
left or
What
lanes
company do you work for?
for a soap
Simon
company.
says. Do you let your kids ride with you, he asked. Freedom
no.
awaits. Is this truck delivering materials to support the Israel war?
Yeah.
Beta Blue 80. Yes, it repeats everything. No, he doesn't have kids and he doesn't say the company name. Togover. Would you be allowed to bring your wife with?
Yeah, the company doesn't have a problem with it. They say whatever, just bring her along if you want. But they won't give me the passenger authorization form I
Abel.
want.
Hello. Aussie Baywatch. Exclamation mark. T Thunderdome at JB. Freedom awaits. How fast can you go max speed with your current load? King Grax. What time do you gotta stop? Togover. You should bring her along one ride, it would be nice to talk to her.
Yeah, I have. I brought her along a couple times. She doesn't talk much when she's in the truck with me. She plays games on her phone and stuff. She gets pretty shy.
JB. Question mark. Thunderdome. King Grax. What side of Cali are you on?
I'm in Southern Cali.
Aussie Baywatch. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at JB. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against JB and Aussie Baywatch wins by knockout. Freedom awaits. You ever knock back a six-pack and listen to Freebird while driving?
Nope.
Simon says. Riverside Law. Togover. Exclamation mark. Thunderdome at JB. Nightbot. Togover enters the Thunderdome against JB and Togover easily wins by slip and fall.
Dang, JB's just getting fucking hammered.
King Grax. The U loss. King Grax.
Oh,
LIVT.
There's a lot of brake lights up ahead. I wonder why.
King Grax. Listen to music.
Not all the time, no. Mostly no. Sometimes.
Aussie Baywatch. Exclamation mark. Winner. Mash 66. Exclamation mark. RPS at Simon says. Nightbot. Mash 66 spot Simon says and lost with scissors. Nightbot. And the winner is. Nightbot. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Togover. Simon says.
Damn,
Oh, look, there's a dirt
Togover's
hauler right
good.
there. Mash 66. Darn it. JB. I win.
Pullovers won twice tonight, man.
King Grax. Where you Nightbot! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Match 66.
Alright, Mash. Mash got one.
Congrats. How long is that from where you at?
Not very long. 36 miles.
Simon says. It's that big warehouse again. Is that an Amazon?
Yeah, that's a big old Amazon, man. There's another Amazon just as big as that one next door, too. They got two giant ones right next to each other.
Togover! Exclamation mark. RPS at Ken. Nightbot. Togover bought Ken and both drew scissors. Marvin Chev. I used knockdown a 6-pack and called it private party. Congrats.
Alright.
Do you got to live load or drop or get loaded or deliver?
It's a drop and hook. But I gotta wait for the loader trailer to be ready.
Mash 66. Hey, I won the winner rank, yay.
Alright. It's not calling out
Togover!
subscribers either.
Exclamation mark. Game. Congrats. Is it hot over there?
No, it's actually pretty nice, man. It's 60 degrees right now.
Marvin Chev. Simple Man Leonard Snyder.
That's a good song, man. I'll listen to that. Not right now, but we got some donations tonight. And if I play music right now, what
Match
songs I play?
66. Thus Nightbot has turned a new leaf. Togover. Any other Nightbot commands?
I can't think of them right now, man. I'm kind of preoccupied with this road. It's real dark. I'm about to do a lot of curves over a mountain and stuff.
JB. Text green game over.
But Nightbot sucks, man. Nightbot's a piece of shit, and it's always broken.
Ethan Bellin. You ever pass through a haunted highway? Simon says. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all and in the darkness find them.
Yeah, Nightbot sucks, and so now it's just a thing that does.
Stay safe. Keep on trucking along.
Alright, right on, man. Now it just does the Thunderdome and in winter. That's all it does now, man. It doesn't do anything right. So all the default commands are deactivated because they don't do nothing.
Togover. How much longer? IDK how long I'll stay?
30 minutes.
Togover. It also has rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, it does do rock, paper, scissors.
For RPS.
Yeah, Thunderdome is just rock, paper, scissors, but I added a bunch more text.
Congrats.
And change the outcomes.
WHSTTM. Simon says. Can Nightbot do my tax returns?
No, man, well, your tax returns aren't that hard, man. You can do them yourself. The hard part about tax returns is finding all the deductions and write-offs.
Togover. Exclamation mark. Tax returns. Togover. LOL. Marvin Chev. Hey Ken, are you going to call before drop the Los Angeles load or is it in a yard? JB.
I don't know,
Good night,
man.
Nightbot.
I don't know. I'm not going to Los Angeles right now, man. I'm not going there tonight. That's tomorrow night. I'll probably just take it, man. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. place I'm going tonight too, man. The next place, God, the place I'm going now sucks. The place I'm going after that sucks. And I'm coming back to this place that sucks.
Togover. What's your favorite fashion trend, or I guess you don't do favorites?
No, I do not. It's all whatever, man. I don't know.
Marvin Shed. Okay. Togover. Keep that.
All right, cool, man. We're almost done.
Simon says, "Alright, Mr. Ken, you talked me into. I'll help you download World of Warcraft Classic and we will make a guild together. You
Alright.
rascal. S.E. Hurts hears someone say ice cream. Marvin Shed. Trips just suck tonight.
Yeah, this is a real bad one, man. I don't like this trip at all. It's going all the places I don't like going. It's not that bad. The bad thing about these places I'm going is just the backing situation. All the spots are really hard to hit, and they're tight together. I just gotta be real careful not to hit anything. I don't want to hit anything or rip off my cab extenders. That's all.
Vega Blue Lady. Dang, was that the wind that just pushed that truck around? Mia Hughes.
No, I think he's just
am back for a
distracted.
little. Simon
Hey, Mia.
says, Marvin and Baby both said they will join the guild as well. We will get all the loot in the raids, don't you worry.
Yeah, do you need a subscription for Classic World of Warcraft? That's the reason why I don't play World of Warcraft. I don't want to pay a subscription to something that I don't know if I'm going to want to play.
Vega Blue Lady. Baby didn't say anything.
Yeah, most games I download nowadays, man, I
Mia
play like
Hughes.
10 minutes
How's the
of.
wife Ken? Togover.
She's doing
How
good.
much is a membership?
It's 99 cents for a membership on this channel.
Vega Blue Lady. $1.
I'm thinking about making another membership tier for like 1 penny more, so that there's a difference between the people with gifted memberships and the ones that bought it.
Simon says, yeah, it's monthly. No, don't play it, mister. You already have your life sucked away from trucking.
I know,
World
right?
of Warcraft has the same effect. Togover. I have $0. J Boyd.
That
Yo.
sucks. What's up, Jay? How you doing,
Mia
man?
Hughes. Yes, J Boyd, brother.
Like the regular membership is 99 cents, but I was thinking about making one like $1 or $1.01, just to differentiate between the people who are gifted memberships and the ones who paid for it.
Togover. Just waiting for the gifted LOL. J Boyd. Hey GM y'all.
Good morning. What in the hell? Man, people need to find better places to pull over.
Tug over. It don't matter as long as you get the money. Tug over. Come on y'all, let's get to 200 likes, we ain't far.
Right? Oh, there are 42 people watching. If you would please hit the like button if you haven't already done so, I'd appreciate it.
Good morning Jay.
We're almost there, we're almost at 200 likes. We just got about a half hour left of driving to do. Maybe get there. We're just passing through.
Donald Cariopath. Hey bud, safe travels from New Zealand.
Alright, welcome in, man. If you're just scrolling through, add a like before you scroll past, I'd appreciate it.
Vega Blue 80. Welcome Donald. Tug over. New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand.
Yeah, apparently the average view time for these lives is like less than a minute.
I am waiting to do more laminating.
Alright.
Aussie Baywatch. 7 o'clock in Australia. Cool.
Dang, I never knew it got so cold in Australia. I know from talking to Aussie drivers that doesn't snow there.
Tug over. I've been here for like 3 hours LOL.
I know, man. You're one of the fucking long-term holdouts.
Vega Blue 80. Not me, I'm usually here when you start till when you finish.
Dang.
Mika Hughes.
That's why
At
Baby
Aussie
Blue's the
Baywatch I am
Superman.
3 hours ahead of you.
Right? It's already freaking daybreak over there on the East Coast.
Tug over. 2:05 a.m. here for me and Ken. Simon says, Mr. You should vacation to North Korea. Hassan Peak. SE. Later all. I've got a garage extension to get done.
I'll rather on SE. Be safe, man. I don't want to hear about you getting hurt again.
Tug over. As long as I am able to watch, I'm gonna for more than a minute. Aussie Baywatch. That's PM. Mia. Vega Blue 80. Later SE.
Oh, the screen timed out again. Damn it. Okay, we're still here.
Hassan Peak. Where are you, bro? Tug over.
I'm in
CYASE.
California.
Mika Hughes. At Aussie Baywatch it's 10:05 a.m. for me.
That was my first sip of coffee of the night right there. My ETA to the final is going to be 2:30.
Mia, you and the U. Hey. Tug over. How many people consistently watch you think? I mean like most streams for most of the stream. Mia Hughes. At MASH 66 yes.
There's maybe 10 or 15,
My gosh, that billboard was bright.
right? Eye blaster. There's 10 or 15 people that are like pretty dedicated and watch for a couple hours at a time, but there's only a handful of people that really watch from the whole way through. You know, people got real life stuff to do, man. I don't blame them for not sticking around the whole time. I always
your income and expenses? Nash
That's pretty
66.
good.
Hiya there, Governor, rolling on the floor laughing. Togover. I have some stuff to do as well, but it is nice to watch here for a bit.
Alright, I appreciate it, man.
Crystal Jess. Big Diddy.
Alright.
Convict. I saw this a few hours ago. You're still live, bro.
Yeah, still going, man.
I try to watch as much as I can without interfering with my life. Aussie Baywatch. I'm always lurking, eyes rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
Right.
laughing, woman cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling.
Oh man, it's gone loopy.
Slow down. Speed limit exceeded.
Oh man. That's our first snitch on the snitch cam.
Togover. Exclamation mark. Winner. Beta Blue Lady. Aussie, you need to go to the corner. Convict. First snitch law. Nightbot. And the winner is Beta Blue Lady. Underscore snitch cam. Nightbot. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. SE does not subscribe to this channel.
Dang it,
Togover.
SE. You still
Snitch.
haven't subscribed.
Match 66. I'm in India myself via its 2.38 page M and ignore my attempt to be funny. Simon says. Connect the phone to the snitch cam, we can fix that, Mr. Ken. Togover. Who say for busted? Aussie Baywatch. Exclamation mark. RPS at snitch cam. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought snitch cam and lost the paper.
Dang it. This snitch cam just ruins everything, doesn't it? It's gonna go off again here pretty soon. Shoot, man, I'm flying down
Match
the hill.
66. SE, how dare you not being subscribed? Togover. He said he was leaving, he got busted there, and he's still not sub. Awesome Peak. What is the typical monthly income expense ratio in California?
I don't know, man.
Stereo Pack. How many days are you on the road in a year,
turn. Maybe even only 10 miles left.
MASH 66. You in school VM. Simon says. Can they look through your camera and watch you at any time?
Yeah.
Tove over. IDK if all last LOL.
Yeah, they could open up my camera's live stream and look through it whenever they want. But it tells me when they do that. Stream starting.
I was here most streams, so I got that in the books. Tech 798 too. Hi.
What's going on? What's that one
Doomer 37. Kenwood, that's good. I can fall back asleep soon, Mom.
Right.
Ava Blue 80.
I'm about to take a nap,
Hey,
too.
Tech. Awesome Peep. You saved $300,000 in month.
Right? Yeah. $300,000 a month.
Mia
I
Hughes.
don't think so.
I will be back in a couple of minutes. Need to put 3 laminating sheets though the laminator.
All right. That's cool. Your job lets you have
Ava Blue
earbuds
80.
on.
Awesome, he said he didn't know.
Yeah, man. I can't think about that kind of stuff right now. I'm driving, dude.
Donald Cariopac. Are you old enough to remember BJ McKay and his best friend Bear?
No.
Willie Jones. 300,000 a month doing what? MASH 66. I thought laminating was a form of expression. That's lamenting, isn't it?
Lamenting. No, laminating is when you put something. You basically stick something to something else, which is probably putting pieces of paper between 2 sheets of plastic so that they don't get wet.
Tove over. I remember the one commenter named Shithole coming after me a couple streams ago.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
Steve. Snap.
That's right. Shithole was pretty volatile, wasn't it?
Marvin Chev. Moisture barrier. Beta Blue 80.
Right.
Like typically your driver's license is laminated. William Jones. Plywood is laminated.
Right.
MASH 66. Yeah, Ken, I know lamination is a kind of proper cover maybe for a license that sheen over it.
Yeah, there you go.
Doomer 37. When I was a kid, lamenting was called Xeroxing. Before the 2000s. Turnover. Ken is laminated. Donald Cariopac. BJ McKay was a trucker who drove around the states with a pet chimp named Bear.
Oh man, that sounds stinky.
MASH 66. Lol Tove over.
Start flinging them around while you're driving. It's gonna be pretty distracting.
Mash 66. That's skin, I guess, right in that context, Togover, or is it hair?
You can hold your
Saucy
line while
tomato.
you're.
What up, big kin dog?
Oh, what up, tomato? How you doing, man?
Royden Kramer. Hi.
Hi.
Mash 66. Ah, who?
I don't know if I can hold my line while I'm getting flinged at. I had to pull over for that one, man.
Togover. I talked to someone I know that has a dog that had diarrhea, but the dog was the size of a deer, so they had to drive 30 miles with deer dog diarrhea in the car.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's one reason why I like bringing my dog along, man. It ain't fair to him. He didn't ask to be in the truck with me, man. He's not like a fashion accessory that, you know, I bring around for fun.
Marvin Chef. Can you take care of yourself, wife, and kids, the dog also?
Right?
God
Yeah, that's what I have to
blesses you
do,
every day.
man, when I bring him along.
Royden Kramer. What kind of truck are you driving?
A Volvo. Well, that guy only has one fuel tank, man. He's missing his fuel tank on the passenger side. No, not a Mazda.
Mash 66. Zeus carries his dogs along as a key.
I don't know. I don't watch Trucker Zeus.
Simon says. There was a video floating around where a guy would pay people $100 to people so he could swim in their septic tank with all the poop and pee.
Wow.
William
He
Jones.
probably died.
Hook a leash with a collar behind your rig and check the reactions you get.
Oh, man. I'd get pulled over pretty quick, dude. There'd be phone calls about that.
Luke Parker. English truck ass are the best. Beta Blue 80. No thanks, not for $100.
Yeah, he probably died, man. You're not going to survive doing that very long. You're going to get really sick. You might die, man. You might get overcome with gas
Match
that have
66.
displaced the oxygen
Zeus
down
is
there.
literally the name of one his doggos. I'm sure of that. Well behaved they are.
Oh, cool. Yeah, man, there's probably gas in there that displaces the oxygen, man. You jump down there, you're going to suffocate. You better have a scuba gear or something, man.
Togover. Come on, y'all, let's get to 200 likes. We ain't far.
What are we
Mia
at?
Hughes. I am back.
All right, Mia. You're done lamenting.
Saucy tomato. OMG, it's Mia Hughes Red Heart. Togover. 21 more likes only.
Oh, come on, everybody.
We hit 179 likes.
Can we get 20 likes in 6 miles? That's not very many, man. We get 20 people passing through.
Unapologetic Opinions Podcast. Much respect for the job you do.
All right,
Ticket
thanks, man.
time
Please
is
leave a
full
like.
score. Mia Hughes. Hey Saucy. Marvin Chev. Volvo with a warp drive impulse engine. Beta Blue 80. Not only that I had an X that passed from a bacteria from a ditch I couldn't imagine sewage.
Right.
Togover. 180 likes now. BB.
Oh, man,
Saucy,
we're
I
almost
saw you
there.
on the other lip and you got blocked, haha. Match 66. SE. Togover. Get to 200 likes and we will pick 3 winners.
Come on, 200.
Marvin Chev. Saucy Tomato, how are you? Togover. 181 likes. Unapologetic Opinions Podcast. What state you driving in?
California. Yeah, we're about done, man. I'm about to get to my stop and end the live real soon. I don't think we're going to make it to 200, though.
Rob Schultz. Hello.
Hey,
Saucy
Rob, leave a
Tomato.
like, man.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Marvin Chev, hope you're well. can like again, but it won't help, lol.
Right.
Tobover. 182 likes. Simon says. 2 girls, 1 cup. Scarred me for live, man. Also 1 girl, 1 cup. Crazy people out there. James
Right.
Lincoln. Thanks for following.
Alright, thanks for
Dash
subbing.
66. I'm guessing it says listening. I'm kinda disturbing him, doing the best I can, lol.
Oh, he's gonna cut his finger off again,
Baby.
dude. Don't disturb SE while he's
Mika
remodeling
Hughes.
his house.
Saucy baby. Tobover. Like up baby.
Oh, shoot, I forgot that they might have road work here.
Saucy tomato. Yes, Mia Hughes, my love, how are you? Marvin Chev. Rob Schultz is in the house. Saucy, I am well, thank you. Shill Slayer. What up?
Hey, what's up, Show Slayer? Leave a like, man. We're almost
Tobover.
200.
We are picking 3 winners if we hit 200 likes. SE. It's okay, Ken. I've got the patio still to do.
Alright.
Mika Hughes.
That's
I
good.
am good at saucy tomato baby. Beta Blue Edie. Don't you holler at me, Tobover.
Alright, no road work right now. I think my ass is gonna be open. That's not good for the light counter. The stream's about to be over, y'all.
Rob Schultz. Marvin. Nosy Law. Saucy tomato. Good Mia, as long as you're good then I'm happy. Tobover. Sorry, trying to help Ken, pensive face, frowning face, disappointed. William Jones. Make sure you count your fingers. Simon says. Remember when Tosh. Oh, is actually kinda funny, law.
Really?
Mash 66. Oh, he's working on the house. Sorry about that, SE. I figured I didn't want to miss this opportunity. Baby, sorry, I can only like once. Mia Hughes. And Saucy Tomato, no, I am not joking.
I haven't seen
Michael
Tosh
Shepard.
Point oh in a long
Face
time,
turquoise
man.
covering eyes. SE.
Probably over 10 years
Happy
now.
you pick 3 winners, face with raised eyebrow. Tobover. Like. Beta Blue
Gotta
Lady.
like and find
But
out.
I'm tapping the reactions like crazy.
Alright, rehearse. I gotta end it at. This is the end of the stream. Y'all can get your goodbyes and then later on's in right now before I end it.
Saucy tomato. Oh boy, fearful face, I'm sorry, Mia Hughes, then I'm not either. Mia Hughes. And Saucy tomato, come on, ride along, gang live, please, baby. Rob Schultz. Me too. Mash 66.
Alright, everybody.
Blue, you need to take a rest with that. Simon says. He was so funny, then he was just gay all of a sudden, lol.
Yeah,
Saucy
that's
tomato.
true.
Okay. Beta Blue Lady. Heck no, Mash, it really helps Ken. Tobover.
Alright.
Bye bye everyone.
Later on,
Beta Blue
everyone.
Lady. Later everyone. Michael Shepard. Thanks for following. Mash 66. Bye bye bye. Donald Cariopac. Keep safe, bro, God bless.
Alright, will do.
SE. Adios amigos. Tobover. I made it to the end. Mia
Alright.
Hughes. At Saucy Tomato, see you over there. Jump over now please, baby.
Later on, everybody. Bye-bye.
Rob Schultz. Bye bye.